Hello, everybody, and welcome in to Deez Bricks. Today we will have Marvelous and I both on as usual, maybe.
I'm very ready.
Hey, Mark, how are you? And we are going to be talking about some fun things while we do our builds. Mark, what's going on tonight? How are you?
I'm just updating my Discord and getting people to come in here so they can help me change your mind about Captain America.
Becca! Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I think that's actually the title. That's one of the titles that I named this. Was something about your terrible taste in people.
My terrible taste in people,
Mm-hmm.
not
Mm-hmm.
not even like movie characters, people in general.
Marvelous characters. Marvel. Yeah, them.
Uh huh. Uh huh. I think I have
Oh,
pretty good taste.
what did you send me, Mecca? What did you send me? Should I ask? Oh yeah, our guest is not that. I need to turn off that guest one while it's our co-streamer.
Did it work? It didn't work. Oh,
So
stupid capital H.
disable disable. Um disabled that one.
There we go. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Screwing up everything.
Okay, that's fine.
No sound. Stylish! Hello, darling. Hello.
Look
Hello.
at all
No,
good.
this is
Hey,
not the tell off
Minda.
stream.
Hey, Maka.
Although I will be on the brick train tomorrow. But what Andy's, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Mecca, exclamation mark squirrel. You're
Oh,
gonna see a good friend.
it's gonna only be on your screen though.
It will. Yes, it will.
Hey, Stylish, how are you this
Isn't that
evening?
awesome? I'm
Frick
so
girl,
happy.
what's up?
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. Sorry, I had to do that. No, this ain't the hot tub stream. Oh, yeah. So, okay. So there was this thing that happened today. I was in the car. So I love Panera's breakfast sandwiches. And I get the same breakfast sandwich. It is a bacon, egg, and cheese on ciabatta, double over easy egg because I love egg juice. The egg, that gooey egg yolk that's warm and just perfectly cooked. Yeah, the egg cum. So, anyways, I'm sitting in the car watching Rexy, and it looked like the eggs were slightly overcooked, so they weren't going to have any egg juice. And I'm like, fine, whatever. Bite in, squirt straight out. Got my boob, got my arm, and got my entire console with egg juice.
Would it have been any different if you had known that it was
Yeah,
like
because
properly
I
cooked?
would have been more careful about where I aimed the shot, so I would have gotten it in the little box that it comes with. You got to aim that shot. Ideally, when you bite in, the shot goes in your mouth, but usually that doesn't. The pressure on the wrong side of the so aim the
Mm-hmm.
shot. It goes that way. So then I just dip it in the cum and eat it up. But no, this time it was all over my car, so I had to wipe it all up and waste it on a napkin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I bet Marvelous Saints is shot well.
Surely, Stylish. Surely, of course. I mean, I can't say that I have eaten egg in the front seat of my car before, so I
I've
couldn't
done
tell
it again.
you how the aiming goes with that.
When you spend 3 years taking your kid to a school every summer that only goes for 3 hours, you end up eating a lot of breakfast in your car.
That's fair. That's fair. I've eaten my fair share
The
of meals
school,
in a car, just never,
right.
you know,
The school's
easy
like
over
30
egg
minutes away.
sandwich. Over
So
easy
by the
egg
time
sandwich.
I go back and forth, I'd have like half an hour, 45 minutes to spend at home before I'm driving again. So I just don't.
That's fair. What's an R25 stream? Is an R25 a rating down in the other side of the world? Is that a thing that exists? I don't even know.
It's Top Gun Day. Like, what's that mean, Mecca? Mecca's gonna kick me. Yeah, but that R25, that does seem accurate. Like here it'd be like a triple X stream or just X rated.
But does anything have a rating above 18?
Only for me. Thanks, darling. Thanks. I mean, Mecca, what's Top Gun Day? Like,
I'm
is
not
it?
sure.
Does
I'm
it
not sure what
release
Mac is
today?
talking about. Top Gun Day is
Does
like
it
2 weeks
release
away.
today?
I'm not sure why it's Top
Maybe
Gun
it's like the
already.
pre-watch time for like the Machanites. Maybe R30.
R30.
Well, Stylish, we both know I wouldn't talk to anybody under 30 the same thing. Oh, he says you're wrong. So I guarantee Top Gun releases today. Yep, I was right.
No, Maka has like the preview, like the like VIP preview pass or something that he has that he was gonna go see it. So I don't think it actually opens. It's not released. Yeah, he's just got the super fan preview thing going on. I think is that today.
Do you know what I want to see? That none of you give a flying F about? None of you. I guarantee it. None of you. Downton Abbey's having another movie. I'm so excited. Even my boyfriend was like, he's like, yeah, I'm kind of relieved I don't have to see that. And I'm like, yeah, I don't need you there. This is my thing. I don't need you. It's like, go away. I said I'll make you watch it someday, but not now. Right now, this is for me. This is for me. Oh, nice. Don't. Oh. Yes, Downton had. I'm not telling you who my BF is because then I lose the bet. I can't tell you. But if you guess it, I can tell you privately whether or not you're right. No, he doesn't live by
Do
me.
we want to play that guessing game though? Do we?
I have to take. No, you can't do it publicly either. Yeah, Downton Abbey had a movie.
Yeah, Downton Abbey made a movie. I don't
It's
know.
released.
I don't know what it's about.
And then it's about the royals coming to visit Downton Abbey. The king and queen come to visit. Anyway, I can tell you all about it.
Please, please. I can't wait to hear about it.
Mark.
What is Downton Abbey, right? Right? I'm with you. I know of it. You know why I know that a thing called Downton Abbey exists? Because it's the favorite TV show of Happy Hogan, and he watches it in the hospital in Iron Man 3? 2, 3. Iron Man 3. That's the only reason I have any real relationship to Downton Abbey. Thanks to the MCU. Thanks to Marvel.
Of course, it's thanks to the damn MCU. Now, I have watched Downton Abbey, all 7 seasons, probably at least a dozen times. I like that easily rivals my Firefly fandom and my Harry Potter fandom. Okay, Bridgerton is like a complete train wreck of a Downton Abbey, but I love it too. I haven't watched it, but it's like a terrible train wreck that you can't look away.
Isn't there like a Bridgerton? I keep seeing ads for like a Bridgerton experience, like
I'm sure there is,
like
a
live show or something. And I'm pretty sure that 80% of the TV show can't be done live in a theater,
right?
Or decency laws would be broken. So I'm trying to figure out what that experience actually entails.
It's probably like this show. It's got me in it. Yeah, I know the new season's coming out. Yeah, and she's going to be knocked up. And wait, no, she had the kid, didn't she, at the end of last season? Yeah, she had the kid, I think. Because that was what he was all flipped out about, was being a parent. Hello, Bricks, Plates, Tiles. Hello. Yeah, and I need to rewatch it again. But that is what? He's the reason to watch. He is sexy as all get out.
But isn't he gone? Yeah, didn't he? I thought he wasn't returning for season 2. Even I know that.
Due to him. Oh, I don't like watch news and TV. Like, I'm not watching that then. I didn't watch it for her. I watched it for him, and that snarky smile, and that chest.
He owns, so you're done.
Yeah. I'm good. Moving on.
I never saw a single episode, but even I know that.
Yeah. Well, I don't. Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I don't. This is where I get my news, and y'all don't talk Bridgerton, so I don't
That's
really
fair.
get my news here.
So, Mako,
There's
why is
books.
official Top Gun Day May 13th?
Yes, we were
I'm
talking Duke of
confused about that.
Hastings. The
What is
only
the?
reason I watched Bridgerton.
I don't
Oh,
get it.
nice, nice, Macca. The 19th is like not today though, so
Yeah, the
I'm still
19th is
confused.
the charity thing. Okay, so
Oh,
there we
because
go.
today is today in your land. Is that why? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask that.
Just always has been. Okay, now I need to Google that. I need to find out why is May 13th
It's
Top
also
Gun Day.
Friday the 13th. I am streaming on a Friday the 13th, and I didn't realize that until just now, and realized how stupid that is. That sounds like a scary day to stream. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what
Top Gun
happens.
Day has its own like website.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it
Yeah.
is a call sign generator. Now I definitely have to do that. I have to go and see what my call sign is. Okay, we're gonna
Oh, is
give.
that where the call sign generator is? Because I don't really know it.
I'm just gonna copy this link and put it in the chat so y'all can generate your call signs, and that needs to be
Isn't that what
shared
you just
with
did?
the chat.
Oh, you put that's
Why
funny
did I post as you? What is going on?
because you posted in the because we're only streaming to mine.
Oh, well, that just is all kinds of confusing.
That's awesome. Hey y'all, I have merch. All right, what's my first name and what's my last name? Let's see. Goddess
I'd love to know why your name actually matters to this, but we'll see.
Deez. We'll just skip the of. That's my middle name. Lieutenant Goddess Nerese Deez.
I'm Red Star is my call sign. That makes no sense.
Nope. All right, I'm good. I made my call sign.
What was yours? What was your call sign?
Goddess Nerese Deez.
Nerisi?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Weird.
Oh, exclamation mark, not eat. Somebody. Anybody. Mega Beaver. Macca, you have to keep that for all time.
Beaver
No,
Bills.
not
Love it.
not naughty.
Oh, stylish is high voltage. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Look, I'm not gonna eat you. You bad, irritating miniature beast of burden.
Oh, I gotta get a nut eat one. I love
Like-
it, Macca. We are keeping that forever. You are now Beaver to me. You are not Macca. You are now Beaver.
That
Beaver
makes
Bill.
sense. That does make sense.
Oh, stylish. What's yours? I mean, true. No, eat my nut is not a thing yet. So I discovered Trigger Fire after my conversation with Zach last night, and now I'm like playtime. So that's all I found. You too, Bricks Plate Styles. Tell us whatever you're eating whenever you have a chance or some other time. You know, whenever. Whenever. At your convenience. Oh yeah. So Marvelous is doing some stuff on stream about a stream.
Yeah. It's kind of like a streamception, but not really.
He's playing with
I'm
his
actually
thingies
working on
stream.
one of the games that I'm putting into my chat, a digging game, and it's a random response game, and I'm building out all of the responses to the different outcomes you can have.
I'm just gonna keep telling people you're playing with your thingy.
Sorry?
I'm just gonna keep telling people you're playing with your thingy. How did you like it, Macca? Damn it, Andy! Already, I gotta eat your nuts.
Oh, first episode Loki. That's good. That's good. I don't even remember what happened in the first episode, just because.
I just watched it again.
No, wait, isn't the first episode where he like first gets like caught and he ends up like falling in the dirt and he like goes and rushes to
Yes.
stand on a rock just so he can present himself before
Yes.
he gets like shot.
Yes. and then he gets beaten in slow motion. It's amazing. My favorite part is when he whips the ticket out of his pocket because he's terrified. He's like, "Here's my ticket. Don't make me disappear."
Don't.
And then he tries to use his powers and just looks like he's trying to flex his tits. Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta watch Loki again.
I love Loki. Okay. So your terrible choice in MCU characters. Who's your favorite MCU character? Yeah, yours. Ty's terrible
Favorite
choice.
character?
Who is your favorite MCU character?
While
I get my nutsack ready and I gather my nuts. Oh,
I mean, you're probably not gonna agree with this. It's so hard. There's too many of them. I've said this before on my stream. So my favorite arc, my favorite overall arc is Captain America and the Winter Soldier. That's my favorite movie, and those two characters are my favorite overall arc. Yeah, exactly. This is why you're wrong.
Two characters. There's only one character.
But I think my favorite character is Winter Soldier. So Sebastian Stan's
character.
Oh,
the dude, the other dude, the dude with the
wings. From being like Bucky Barnes to like Winter Soldier to like being a good guy, kind of.
I remember I haven't gotten there yet.
But
Bucky becomes a good guy. Got it. Okay.
No spoilers.
No, you can totally spoil it. I don't care. Here's my nutsack, courtesy of Kayla.
So Maka says Wanda, which is a pretty strong choice. So when did Wanda become your favorite? Was it as soon as you met her in Age of Ultron, Maka? Or has she like grown on you and past people? Because like this whole conversation and the fact that Goddess is wrong and does not like Captain America came out on Zach's stream the other day.
Yes.
And like so Captain America was far from my favorite character after the first movie because the first movie was not that great, in my opinion. First Avenger. It was only after Winter Soldier that he kind of rocketed up the scale, and then Civil War and stuff like that. So
just because he grew a pair doesn't mean he's decent.
He had a pair before.
No,
he do this
didn't.
all day. He was like 4 feet tall and fighting anyway. He had a pair. No. He just couldn't do anything with them.
Point. Duh. That's the point. Like, if you're not going to do anything with them, why have the pair? I'll just take them from you and I'll do something with them. Like, nah, go away. Get out of my face. No, he was a wuss. He was a wuss that got a drug that made him less of a wuss. And now him like, oh, I big strong. I good person.
But even before he was big and strong, he was a good person and a hero. He threw himself on a grenade.
Yeah, he was a good pansy. Good job, pansy. Moving on. He was.
As I said, you are wrong, and there's just no hope for you. But who is your favorite character then? Bearded Steve Rogers is amazing. Once he grew the beard, he was okay. Is that it?
Like, no, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Captain America and Iron Man. They're bantering.
Well, they don't like each other. It's not banter when you don't like each other. It's only banter if you do like each other.
Well, I mean, I picked Iron Man's side, so I was good with it. But no, I don't like his attitude. He's always like, so, I mean, we need to settle this, boys, rather than like Iron Man, who's like, shut the F up and do it. Now, granted, he doesn't necessarily always do it well or right.
He doesn't do it right.
He does it.
And he's kind of a douche, but it's okay.
Well, I'd rather be a douche than a pansy.
See, Brian's got it right. Deanna is always wrong, objectively. There we go. See, this is... Yes, Brian clearly knows what he's talking about.
No.
Hold on. Let's do this. We can use this power now. There we go. You're going to use it.
Yes, and we can hide it. No, so I do really like, but I do really like Wanda a lot. I like Sylvie a lot more because I want to know more of her story. I mean, we know a lot of it, but she's about to go places, and I love the fact that both women are intensely strong. Wanda is clearly the badass of the MCU.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, come on. I love that. That's hot. But, oh my God, Stylish, no. You don't
So it
choose
doesn't have to be
stupid
Stylish. You said
stuff.
Zemo. It doesn't have to be an Avenger. So if Zemo is good, your favorite, that's a good choice. And Zemo was amazing in Falcon and the Winter Soldier. So I can stand by that. If only we had a little more of him, it'd be good.
I think the problem is I didn't like that movie, Falcon the Winter Soldier. It was
No,
just
Captain America and the Winter Soldier was the movie. Falcon and the
oh,
Winter Soldier is the TV show.
okay. I haven't seen that. Got
You're
it.
probably gonna hate it. So
Probably. No, Wanda, I love. But I love that the two women are so different. Like the MCU to me tends to repeat or recycle storylines because there's only so many traumas that can happen. But could Captain Marvel?
Wanda is acknowledged as the most powerful of any of the MCU characters
That's what I
so
thought.
far. She could have taken Thanos by herself with the gauntlet. So Captain Marvel, I mean anybody could kill Wanda if they surprised her, I guess. But in a straight up one-on-one fight, Wanda would win.
But Captain Marvel, I love that movie.
Yeah, she's really
Very
good.
much so. Very
And
much.
Maka, to answer your question, there is a zombie cap that you have not yet seen. I don't know if you want to know where you'll find him. If you're going to go
Thank
through all TV shows, you'll find a zombie cat somewhere. If you want me to tell you, I will tell you where you'll find him.
Hi, PJ. Never mind. I forgot where I was going with that. So I would say probably Sylvie, just because I like that version of the Loki, and the character Loki. I adore that character. As crappy as it is in several areas, I love that character overall. Hey, Miffy. But Brian, I don't know. Oh, sweetheart, have a great night's sleep, PJ. Take care. Take care. I don't know that I agree, Stylish. I love Loki.
Okay, if it comes down to straightforward power shots, Captain Marvel has more power. Like if she's like shooting blasts, if they're shooting blasts at each other, yes, those little red blasts that Scarlet Witch has are like one of the least powerful things she can do. If you're limiting her to that, then sure, but that's not all she can do. So, to a certain extent, Captain Marvel only has a couple of moves she can go to, whereas if you watch Endgame, Scarlet Witch, Wanda, whichever one
I
you
haven't
want to
even
talk
gotten
about,
there.
like she can literally she lifted up Thanos and could have crushed him just because she can control that.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch more of. I mean, just from WandaVision, you can get her massive amount of power. You can see where it is. Stop what? What are
I'm
we?
not sure
What are we?
yeah, I don't know what Maka is. What I'm spoiling for him that he hasn't seen. I feel like a spoiler for a movie that came out 2 years ago is not really a spoiler anymore. So because she has mind voodoo. Yes, she has mind voodoo. Exactly. The mind voodoo is the thing. The mind voodoo is the thing for sure. But I'm being shushed by Maka, so I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop talking now. Objectively, though, Captain America is a solid character in the MCU, and Deanna is wrong.
Yeah,
So
like
let's go back to that.
I do love Captain Marvel. Captain America sucks. Iron Man's awesome. I would say my favorite character so far in the MCU of just the movies that I've watched. Of just the movies that I've watched would be Black Widow.
That's your favorite movie?
You know what? I skipped No, it's not my. Well, it's one of my favorite movies. Captain Marvel, actually, I think. Tough Nuggets child, go get your milk and cookies. Um, Captain Marvel was an awesome movie. I really enjoyed all the '90s references in it. But favorite movie, I mean, Black Widow was great. Yeah, I haven't Poser.
So Brian hasn't seen Iron Man 3?
I haven't watched Iron Man 3. I skipped it.
Man, way behind.
Oh, my boyfriend told me I could skip it. So the next movie that I am
Listen,
on.
every Lego collector needs to watch Iron Man 3 because then otherwise you have no idea about those things that we're getting in all the different sets, all those Iron Man variants we've been getting.
I'm not going to buy them anyway, so I'm good with that. He's the collector of Marvel crap. No, my boyfriend, like, he can collect all that crap, so it's already going to be in our house. Like, I don't have to collect it.
I'd like to know how stylish Iron Man 4 already.
You try that. Yeah, I've heard all about. Yeah, I'm just ignoring the child in the chat. I've already talked to him about whether or not I should go see Doctor Strange yet, and he said just wait for him.
Oh, that's good.
I was like, okay. I was like, okay, that's fine, because I don't know much about it. So
it's a joyride, but you do need to watch WandaVision first. You should watch that first.
I've already watched WandaVision.
Okay, then you are informed enough to watch it. I mean, if you have seen Doctor Strange, that also helps, but you haven't got there yet, so you don't really need to know much from that point of view. He does magic. There you go. You're all caught up.
That's what I figured. Yeah, it wasn't so much that as Brian's child. Yeah, stylish darling, you and I do too many naughty things to be. If I thought you were a child, I could not have you in that red room. That would be against the rules. Brian's a child. God love him. He's a child. He's got all those passionate views of the youth, thinking he's right and stuff. Nah.
So
no. Yes.
No, I don't want to spoil anything.
Oh.
I mean, again, it's not a spoiler. It shouldn't, like, to me, it's not a spoiler when it's been 6 months or more than that since this was a thing. But like, Stylish keeps talking about what Iron Man 4 and 5, but there is a Captain America 4 coming.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Isn't Iron Man done with, or is Iron Man still going? Because didn't Robert Downey Jr. retire?
They're both technically done with.
So then why the hell are we making more movies?
Because money.
Well, true. Okay, fair. So did Robert? we do not give trolls any access to the stream. This is not acceptable. Brian, you will be timed out if you continue trolling the chat with these.
So if Brian continues to agree with me, then he gets timed out. Am I going to get booted from the stream too?
Yes, you will get booted.
Fair. Listen, all I know is just like Deadpool. They can keep making Deadpool movies for as long as Ryan Reynolds wants to voice that character, because they don't have to have him in the suit doing anything. You know, when he gets too old for it, they could have Robert Downey Jr. voicing an AI version of Iron Man forever if they wanted to.
But didn't he retire from it? Like, didn't he say no more?
Listen, I'm pretty sure if they paid him enough money, he would do it. Especially if all he had to do is go and do voice acting. He can go and do a movie of filming in a day and a half, maybe.
He would do voice acting from his house, probably. He's probably got a home studio.
Yeah, he could do that, and again, it would likely be not a starring role. It would be one of those was it Far From Home? No, yeah, the Far From Home or Homecoming, where he was in 10 minutes of the movie, and Made as much money as he made in Iron Man 1?
Brian, I know that is you. I know
Black Widow
that
is
is
dead
for
just
a
as
fact,
right.
100% that is Brian Saviano.
It can't be undone. At least that's what the guy in the cape and the skull said.
Thank you so much for killing Black Widow or attempting to.
But
she is too
you watch
badass.
Black Widow movie. If you watch the Black Widow movie, there's another Black Widow coming up. We're gonna get Natalia, like
Yeah.
long term and other things.
I can't wait.
Yeah, she was. She was the best part of the Black Widow movie, to be honest.
This would not be a cool way to die. Now this would be a cool way to die. Like, that's a badass.
Where am I going? Down.
Yelena. Well, Yelena, she's not going to be the Black Widow, is she?
Oh, Yelena, not Natalia. Sorry, why did I say Natalia?
Oh, I'd rather it be Natalia. She was funnier.
My bad.
Yelena
My
would
bad.
suck. I hope they make Yelena good.
Well, if she's gonna be a Black Widow, she will be. She'll be an ends justify the means type of a good person. But I'm surprised, since you love Black Widow, I am Squirrel.
Brian, or Agent, you come into the stream to say hi, correct us, and then immediately leave for the dog. Rude.
I got no problem with that. The squirrel totally stole my thought. I have no idea what I was going to say there.
I'm like, man, you don't need to exist.
You have one command and I can't function with it.
I learned trigger fire. So everybody, I need to know how to like clips and stuff. Like how to do all that crap so that I can actually like make it cool and fun and
How to
silly
steal
and
things from
stupid.
YouTube?
I don't want to steal things from. I want it to be like legal. I'm looking for legal shit.
Later, Mecca.
Mecca,
Oh no, he's not saying
fan?
goodnight. He's doing the
Or are you
command
just
night, but that's
random
not a
command?
command, is it?
I only have like 4 commands. Like I don't have many commands.
Isn't it not eat the command? What's the other command?
Not eat, beast, and squirrel.
Yeah.
Fuck a nut. Sorry.
Night is not one of them. Where am I going? What am I doing? Miscellaneous sounds. That's a good folder.
I love that one. Oh, that should be Brian's walk-in command.
Call Brian an irritating beast of burden.
You dense, miniature, irritating beast of burden.
That doesn't seem very complimentary. He might just never come and show up. It's a way to get your mod to not go and help you out.
Brian will just ban me from his chat. It'll be fine. You dense, irritating, miniature beast of burden.
Well.
You, Brian. Oh my god, every shout out to Brian is
Go get him all the hot dog. Are you gonna be okay? Are you all right? Are you
okay.
You're laughing just a little bit too hard at your own joke here. Just a little bit.
I'm okay with that. Okay, now I have to figure out how to make that that can be oh. Okay, I'm good.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay.
Oh. It's funny. It's very funny. Oh, I'm an asshole. Okay. I'm not crying anymore. Everything's good. Brian hates me.
I doubt that.
I do too, but it was funny.
Did I turn this ship around? No, I am. No, there's no hope for that. There's zero hope.
Brian.
There's zero hope. There's zero hope.
I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but
Yeah, but she made
Laughter?
herself laugh.
hey, self-love is the way. Shut
Just,
up.
I mean, I'm just throwing it out there, Brian. Like,
Let the hate flow. There's no
I
hate.
hate-
I adore
someone's
Brian.
someone's
I'm
joining the dark
just
side tonight. I don't know
PG, you
who,
want me to
but-
eat your nuts? Have I been silly long enough? Somebody do Command Beast again so I can laugh. Please.
Oh, you're not laughing enough? You're not having enough fun for this? PG name, how's it going? How's it been so far? Well, so far we've discussed that Deanna has bad taste in MCU films and characters, and that Brix O'Brien is what is it? Tiny, irritating beast of burden. That is a pretty accurate summary of the last 40 minutes.
Oh, Brian wants me to eat his nuts too. I wonder
To put in as minimal effort as possible, so I'm good with it.
why.
Fair. All right, is this gonna play properly?
I have to figure out how that works.
No
Oh,
sound?
damn it. I have to change the screen too. Hold on. Let me get the squirrel. There we go.
What are you doing?
Look,
Let's go into
he's
my
dancing
chat.
for nuts. He can be bought. Anyway. All right. So, who's your favorite female MCU character? Ty.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say before the squirrel came up. So remember, the squirrel distracted me from my point. So I'm surprised, given that you're a fan of Black Widow, that you didn't like. I'm assuming you liked her in Captain America and the Winter Soldier. I really
Yes.
appreciated her like interplay with Chris Evans
So did I.
in Winter Soldier. You could tell, and they have really good chemistry, and they've been friends for a very long time. So I'm surprised that you don't at least have something positive to say about that aspect
I
of the
mean,
movie.
women have shit taste all the time. I've met plenty of women. You've also met me, and I've had shit taste this past year. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good with her having shit taste.
So you're
She
saying you
wants
didn't
to
like
look
any
pretty.
part of
I mean,
Black?
to be fair, she's badass enough for both of them, and she'd grab his nuts anyway. So it's all good. He doesn't need them. Clearly, won't use them
All right.
except to get in
So
a pissing match.
that did not
Iron Man.
go anywhere near as I had hoped it would go. So we're gonna pretend I didn't bring that up. How's that sound? Yes, Okoye's badassery. Exactly. You don't know her yet because she's in Black Panther and you haven't watched that yet. So you'll get there.
Okay.
Yes, I was so excited. So Okoye is a character in Black Panther. If you've watched Walking Dead, she's Michonne. It's that actress.
No.
No? Okay, well, I got nothing.
But
for you.
I love the actress in Shang-Chi because she's also in Raya and a lot of other things lately. But
Aquafina?
I guess I don't know her name. I just know she's amazing, and I love her personality and her voice. But she's Raya.
Captain Marvel is your favorite movie in the MCU. Is that just because the cat is named Goose? Is really the Top Gun reference? Is that all it took for you, Macca?
I mean, it's Macca, yes.
Tell where to see Zombie Cap. Macca Build Zombie Cap is in one of the episodes of What If. I want to say, well, you can look up the episode listing, the zombies episode. I want to say it's like episode 3. One is Captain America, not Captain America. That's where what's her face? Agent Carter, Captain Carter gets the serum. So number 2 or 3 is the zombie one, I think. I would definitely recommend the whole series, Maka, and you will you will enjoy it. I don't want to do anything. There are some nice little winks and nods to the What If series um, uh, in Doctor Strange. So having seen Doctor Strange, it might make you appreciate the What If series a little more. Nothing direct, so it's not spoiling anything, but there's a couple things that go, oh, I see that, you know, a little bit of fan service. Why did that not work?
Maka, when do you get to go see that?
That didn't work either.
No, we're not spoiling that, Brian. Blah, blah, blah. Words, whatever your name is.
We're not spoiling it. No.
I think they're supposed to be. Did you guys? Well, I guess we have to wait till Agent comes back too, because you, Agent Rogue, the Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness.
Yes.
You guys are all. Have you guys talked to Zach? Because he was wanting to get together tomorrow and do a thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be tomorrow. He asked me about my availabilities, like for the next 8 days. I think he's trying to get a window that most people are available to do something.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna do like a little roundtable geek out discussion that I can't wait for, because
That was
there's
just
also
me being
something
the
to be
girl in
said
the group,
for like
wanting to see when you're going to do it, so I can listen.
you want to be able to watch it even if you haven't seen it. You don't mind the spoilers.
Mm-hmm. I don't care about spoil. In fact, I made my boyfriend tell me all about it last night.
There you go. So I don't know if you already have heard everything about it. I don't know what we're going to add as far as insights, but
well, I wanted to know what his thoughts were before you guys got to know what his thoughts were, and then also I want to know your guys' thoughts. Okay, because you'll have different perspectives on it.
Oh yeah, and what's interesting, like I want to go and see it again now. If we're going to do it like a discussion about it, to like not pay attention more, but to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I'll have a chance to, but I really want to see more of it to catch some of those things that I might have missed the first time.
Yeah.
So, I mean, spoiler alert, the movie is good enough that I'm going to want to see it twice. There's a few movies in the MCU I'm happy that I only have to see once and never have to watch again. This one is good enough that I want to see it at least once more. So
I will say that WandaVision and Loki and Moon Knight, all three shows I've wanted to watch multiple times, and I will watch again. Loki I've already watched twice, the whole way through. There has not yet been an MCU movie where I'm like, I want to watch that again.
Yeah.
Except for Black Widow.
Yeah. So I never did answer the question of like who my favorite female character in the MCU is.
Right.
I
noticed.
And it is a little bit difficult because the challenge with a lot of them, or all of them except for one, is maybe two. They don't have like lead roles. So Black Widow got one lead role. It was based on between the stories thing, like between the movies, flashback type of gap filling movie. So you have to rely on their arc throughout a bunch of different films. Like Black Widow has the most content, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard to judge her fairly against someone like Okoye, who's only been in one film, really. She appeared in Infinity War, but you didn't get that much of her, right? So it's hard to really judge that fairly. Personally, while Captain Marvel as a movie is not in my top list, I think Captain Marvel has good potential as a character, but I haven't seen enough of her to be able to put her as my favorite. Yeah. I love Okoye in the little bit that I've seen of her. That's why when Brian brought her up, I was like, yes, for sure. She's really, really good. And I hope we get a lot more of her. I think we will, unfortunately, due to Chadwick Boseman's passing, they're going to have to do something drastic in the Black Panther trilogy. So I don't think she's going to become Black Panther, but I think we're going to get an even larger role out of her than we might otherwise have gotten. Other than that, Wanda is probably my favorite. I love her arc from the her introduction in Age of Ultron. Like she's the bright point of in Age of Ultron to me, and she's been a part of so many really great scenes. Even if the scene in Age of Ultron where Hawkeye kind of says, you know, if you walk out that door, you're an Avenger. It's more of him than her, but like she's in that scene, and she's obviously a big part of it. And she comes out of that door with like that amazing badass moment. Um, her different parts that she's playing in Infinity War, in Endgame, like when she goes totally badass on Thanos, like I really appreciate her as a character. And in WandaVision, I also appreciate seeing her like just totally freaking broken. So I
Yes.
think that she's probably my favorite at this point.
She is a very complex character. I love her for that.
Thor 2 and Iron Man 3 are both lukewarm for needing to watch a second time or a first time. They're 100% going to do a very emotional funeral scene in the beginning of Black Panther 2. I would tend to think so, exactly, Brian. They're going to do it both for fan service and in their own way to pay their tributes to Chadwick Boseman, for sure. Anyone hear about them switching release dates for Ant-Man 3 and Marvel's Ant-Man 3 released before the Marvels? I hadn't heard that yet. But those are still a couple of years away, right? I mean, a lot of that stuff I don't really, not that I don't pay attention to it, but unless it's within the next year, I don't really worry too much because things have been shuffled around. Initial like phase 3 reporting included a couple things that didn't end up happening. For example, the Inhumans, because the show was terrible and it didn't take off, and they just were going to make an Inhumans movie, and that didn't happen. Thankfully, probably. But yeah, stuff being shuffled around is nothing new, and I don't know if it's going to affect any of the stories. We'll find out, I guess. They're both 2023 releases, yeah. So next year's, yeah. It doesn't really matter that much in my opinion if one is going to be like May and one of them is going to be July, and they switch it, because that's kind of what they're doing with Thor, right? That's their usual schedule. An April or May release, and then a midsummer release, and then maybe a November release, right? Usually. So why are my sound effects not working here?
I saw your stretch, and I saw your I think you did a hydrate also, Cuddleby. No, posture check. Yep, I did tits up and I did stretch. I got them. I just didn't want to interrupt Ty. They don't show up in our combined chat, but they do show up on mine.
Yes.
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 No, you're fine, sweetheart. Don't be sorry at all. I appreciate the heads up in case I'm missing it. Yeah,
Did you do the hydrate in the stretch though? That's the key. That's the key. Did you actually do it?
Yes, I did it. I
Okay.
did tits up and then I did stretch.
Ant-Man is in February. Marvel's in July. They reversed originally. Strange, they switched those around. I'm not really. Yeah, I don't think so. Unless they have something else they want to put in like a TV show between now and then. They also, I think, changed the date for the Miss Marvel series. I think that got pushed a little bit. But that's coming soon. I think that's the one that's coming like on the heels of the Kenobi series, right? They're doing Obi-Wan, and then I think Miss Marvel kind of follows on the heels of that. Disney Plus has a lot going on that they've got to, like with their different properties, try not to have them competing with each other too much, and synchronizing all the stuff that's got to happen. Why did that sound not play?
I do not know.
I do not know.
Not at all, Cuddleby. Not at all. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Try again.
I'm trying to make sure this thing that's trying to open doesn't open, and it is not working.
Okay, that sound didn't work either. I'm wondering if it's related to because we're in StreamYard.
It might be.
It's all stuff, like the last two things in my dig game, the random responses that it came up with were stuff that worked earlier. So I'm not sure why they wouldn't work now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whatever. I will leave it like that and fix it later if I have to.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna break a few people's hearts because I'm gonna put you know how some people have asked about like magic wands in the Earth 438 world,
Mm-hmm.
and I think people want Harry Potter wands. Well, I'm gonna do like in the dig game, you can get a magic wand, except they're gonna get like one of these.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
So
Way to be a butt.
yeah. Way to just a little plot twist. Sorry.
Needle. So I love this re-rickable, but some of these instructions don't make a damn bit of sense unless you go like 5 steps ahead.
How so?
It happened last night too. It's just the angles at which they're showing the pictures. It makes it very, very difficult to determine where they're actually putting some of the pieces. Like, here, I'll show you. So and let me Streamception for a minute.
Oh, Streamception! Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Okay, so on this one, you see how there's 2 round studs, 1 by 1 rounds. They actually go under this pillar right here, but you can't see that
helpful.
Until you go to this step and see them under there.
Yeah, that's not helpful at all. Yeah.
No. So it's just it's happened a few times in here, but it's not terrible once I figure out how to get around it.
Mm-hmm. Upcoming MCU films I'm looking forward to: Thor, Black Adam. Black Adam's not MCU. Black Panther. I think Black Panther's probably the number 1 on my list because Black Panther was amazing the first time, and I'm really, really looking forward to how they deal with the transition into a new Black Panther character. The Marvels, the hype for that will depend on how much I enjoy the Miss Marvel series. I can see myself liking it. I like Miss Marvel as a character. I hope that they pull it off pretty well. The previews kind of show that she's gaining her powers through something other than being an Inhuman. So that kind of makes sense because Inhumans aren't in the MCU at this point. But we'll see how that plays out if it works well and if I think it'll go well. Guardians Galaxy 3, of course, that'll be a fun movie. I thought Guardians 1 was a lot better than Guardians 2, so I'm hoping that Guardians 3 is another strong film, but we'll see kind of where they go, if it's going to be the rumored plotline of them trying to find Gamora, like get Gamora back. I don't know what that's going to look like. Spider-Man, I mean, whenever we get the next Spider-Man, it's going to be good. I would tend to think it's kind of going to be probably a no-brainer. Flash, that's DC, and I have zero interest in the Flash. Ezra Miller is a total fucking asshole who does not deserve to be a movie star. And Ant-Man, meh. Ant-Man is like one of those. I like Scott Lang, but I could take or leave the 2 Ant-Man movies we've seen so far. Entertaining, but they're not anything I'm super in love with. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is probably going to be the last time we see that team. Yes, exactly. I can see them spinning off Groot and Rocket because they are CGI characters who are really easy to reproduce, and they're also very popular and sell a lot of stuff, Groot especially. So I can see them trying to spin them off into their own film or series. Again, that's one of the things that Disney can now do with Disney Plus is just keep characters alive through TV show and maybe have a cameo down the road in some other related film. As they get more and more into space, we're going to start to have issues, I think, with MCU stuff where it gets really out there and hard for casual fans to follow. So I'm hoping they find a way to bring it into some kind of easily relatable storylines, which is going to be harder and harder as we get into like the Phase 4 stuff. I am Groot. Rocket's probably your favorite character. So I can't help but think. So Rocket, I'm going to guess, Deanna, that you don't know this.
That's
Rocket
the raccoon thing,
is
right?
sorry,
That's the raccoon thing, right?
the raccoon thing. Yes, yeah. So Rocket is voiced by Bradley Cooper, but the motion capture for Rocket is actually the guy that plays what's his name on Gilmore Girls? The weirdo on Gilmore Girls that has a million jobs, sells the dead women's wedding rings. Are you a Gilmore Girls fan?
That's TV. I don't TV really.
Okay. Craiglin, yeah, that's the actor. Craiglin is Guardians, another Guardians character. It's the director's brother, but I know him more. Sean Gunn, there we go. I know him more from Gilmore Girls because my wife is a huge fan, and he's like the weirdo character in that show. Um, and he's hilarious. And if you watch behind the scenes of him walking around as Rocket, he's literally like crouched down, like on his feet in a full squat position, walking around like this for the motion capture, like butt on the ground. Like it's kind of
That
crazy.
just sounds
Also weird to
painful.
think of somebody his age to be like able to do that for a long period of time.
No kidding. Mad props.
I need a magic wand sound. What do we got? What do we think?
There have to be a dozen Disney magic wand sounds. You want it to be as pixie-ish as possible to
Oh,
go
I
with
could do
that.
like a bippity boppity boo thing.
Yeah. Or that very like jolt noise that it does.
What is that? Like
Oh,
also from Cinderella? Cinderella. Oh God.
Cinderella, Cinderella, nice to meet you, Cinderella. No, you know the wand noise. Any like, oh, you're not a girl.
No.
Just look up wand sound, you'll find it. Like it's the girliest freaking noise you'll ever find. It's annoying too. Aw, ouchies. You're well versed in his
But is
deep lore?
Rocket Agent, is Rocket your favorite like character, like Marvel character in the comics as well, or is it just based on MCU stuff? Because that's also a very different story. Like Captain America is like pretty low on my list as far as like Marvel characters in general, like comic book characters. But the MCU list is different because of the storylines we've seen and the different way they've portrayed the characters, right? Spidey first, Rocket second. Okay. Um, but is that the same for the MCU? They're both in the MCU with fairly significant roles, so I can see why. Um, I could see that they could be the same, like favorite in the comics and favorite in the movies. But my two favorite Marvel characters in comics, at least growing up in the comics, were Hulk and Wolverine, and we've had a really good Wolverine most of the time. Not every movie was good with him in it, but not in the MCU yet. And the Hulk has been minimally used in the MCU to good effect, but not enough to make him a character you're going to fall in love with, really.
I mean, I kind of found him pretty adorable.
He is. He's very likable, and they did a pretty good job with him most of the time with Hulk, and the way they handled him. But at the same time, like it's not enough of him to put him at like I don't know many people who would consider him their favorite character in the MCU,
Fair.
right?
Yeah. I need a big stick.
No, don't want that.
You don't want a big stick? Okay.
No, sorry, what did you say?
I said I need a big stick.
Well,
Found it. Found my stick.
Good to know.
I thought you'd be pretty enthusiastic about it.
Why is there just a random like bow and arrow on the ground?
I don't know.
And pointing up.
I don't know. That's where they wanted it.
It's like a booby trap.
I don't know. I don't really understand half of this stuff and why it's here, but this was a better rebrickable than the other rebrickable, so I'm doing the rebrickable.
You think Guardians of the Galaxy 1 showcased Rocket from the comics? Yes, yes. My main complaint with Guardians of the Galaxy 2 is they tried too hard to outdo Guardians 1. And in some of those cases, the humor was worse and lost. I didn't like how they handled Drax at all. And while I didn't mind the Rocket kind of story, it deviated from his character in the comics a little bit, and it didn't like. It was okay, but I definitely preferred the Guardians 1 story a lot more, in the way they handled the characters and the way the humor felt more organic, whereas Guardians 2 felt more forced. But Zach made an interesting point that the soundtrack for Guardians 2 told the story a little better and was a little better done. Where have you seen either of the Guardians movies yet, Deanna? No way.
No, Guardians 1 is the next movie on my list.
Oh, okay. That's an easy one to like, so I hope you enjoy it, and if you hate it, we might have to stop being friends.
Yeah, we just ran out of time when we were watching movies the other night.
That's fair.
So that's the next on the list. I think I'll like it because I've always found Rocket to be flippin' adorable. I just don't know who he is or anything about him. So. Oh, this part's really cute, actually. I'm excited to do this part.
These are terrible magic wand sounds. Do Harry Potter wands make any noise in the movies? Do they have like a sound effect?
Maybe. All I can tell you is wands sound like glitter.
That seems to be what I'm seeing.
Uh-huh. Wands sound like
glitter. Maybe not. They're always like super soft, glittery noises, and I'm not a fan.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's so twinkly. Exactly.
It's so twinkly. Yeah, exactly.
Twinkly.
I mean, I guess we could just use a twinkly sound.
Oh my god, next cosplay, you need to be a ballerina. And that picture, you know that picture.
I need to be a ballerina?
Yes, you should be a ballerina.
Why?
I'm not going to be a ballerina. You should totally be a ballerina.
Oh, that reminds me, though. So here's my question for you. I owe the world a leggings stream. My problem is that next Friday I'm doing the Raiders for Human Rights part of the fundraising, and I feel like that's a little inappropriate to be doing a legging stream for that.
So you want to do a legging stream here?
That's my question. Either I push it another week to be the Friday after, or next week is my week to host our Deez Brick stream. And
you're
my legging stream.
You're shaking your leggings ass on our stream. That's gonna be amazing. Ash, hello.
Hey Ash, how's it going?
Yes.
So that's it's up to my co-host, my co-worker on this stream, if that is acceptable to you.
I get to watch you shake your ass for free. This is amazing.
I didn't think it was going to be a problem. Okay. Because the butt cam has been installed. Now I just gotta get stuff ready to go.
Just that phrasing. Somebody needs to add that quote. The butt cam has been installed.
But it's going to be added to your stream, not to my stream.
Agent, go into his chat and add it. You know how to do that, right? Go into his chat and add that.
I don't think Agent can.
Has been installed.
I'm sure that I will say the butt cam has been installed at some point next week as well. We can add it at that time.
Oh, you're just going to try and filter it out of your brain so you don't say it ever again. No, I know you.
It's a freaking command. The command still exists. It's just turned off. Ash, it's definitely a thing. The butt cam is a thing. It's going to be a little different from last time. We'll see how it goes. But
yeah, I missed it live last time. Thank you, Agent. Thank you.
Well, your life is going to improve now.
Well, now that you have a butt cam installed, yes. Look, I fixed Stream Elements. Well, who the fuck cares? I fixed Stream Elements. This is what matters here. So do command. Wait. Try to gamble. Gamble something because you actually have things to gamble. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, so you've got 2 different quote collecting systems that are running.
Yeah, I was on the wrong screen, Kettleby. Thank you.
Oh, you were using your normal
Mm-hmm.
stream setup, so your face was like off to the side, so it wasn't
Yep,
in
my
this
face
shot.
is directly off stream.
Yeah,
Kettleby's like, I can't see your face.
yeah, I saw the comment. So yeah, Cuttleby, we have to use different layouts on our screens for this side-by-side view, because our regular view would not like fit
We
properly.
couldn't fit it all in one.
Correct.
Sweet. So now I can. Okay. So clearly I need to turn quotes off. Stream Elements. That was perfect. That was perfect.
Your nutbot telling people that we're disassembling things is also not true anymore because you are building the rebrickable castle.
Well, fine. We're doing StreamYard. That's what I've been using for all of my co-streams.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah, I think at some point we'll probably go with a more like custom type of thing, like using Discord or something if we can figure it out. But
Yeah.
for now, this functions pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got this. And then I don't know if I'm going to add seats to this also for my co-stream nights so that people can dual stream if they want to.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't decided yet. I hasn't decided.
I think this is going to win. I don't like it, but it's going to work.
I need to find one more of these.
Audio. Actually, I can go somewhere else.
So the problem with half-ass sorting is that I can't find my pieces sometimes. But I don't have the patience to full sort some of this stuff. Yeah, Agent recommended that I bag up all of these like in steps, and I got to like step 42, and then I was like, okay, I'm done with it. I can't do this anymore. It was too much like knolling. I'm like, we'll just figure it out as we go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, and it has been mostly.
Nothing wrong with not sorting there, Ash. It's the way to go. Not sorting.
Pretty much. There it is. See, I found it. Just took me a minute. Yeah, I mean, I get impatient. So one of the things I'm going to do is after I build the castle, I'm going to go through and I'm going to take apart the Serenity. I'm going to restart it so I can do the Serenity rebrickable on stream, whatever multiple streams that is. There are a lot of people that are like really excited to see that. So I was like, okay, well, I can do it. I don't care. I love it. I love Serenity. So you're not going to hurt my feelings having me do it. Dr. Strange Mom.
Taking this. Oh God, what is that?
Dr. Strange Mom, you should know better than I do.
No, I have. So I have an entire folder where when I take sounds, like that I use for clips and things, it's just my for just the raw audio. So the entire thing before I've edited anything.
Yeah.
And some of it I need to just get rid of because I've taken what I want out of that clip and should just empty this folder because so much of it is not useful to me anymore. Makes it hard to find the new clip that I want.
True.
I'm sure we'll have it all over the various Discords and stream channels there, Ash, to know when we're going to do it, because I think Zach's going to host it, and then...
I don't know if he's doing it in Discord, though, because I don't know that he didn't want it to be... Because there were too many people balking at it being spoilery.
Well, if it's a podcast, like, I think that he does those through the stream, and
Oh,
again,
okay.
this is where when I did my kind of Spider-Man spoiler stream, I waited for a little while, but like, there's a lot of, like, if you follow comic book,
It's going to get spoiled. Like, I don't care.
comicbook.com, they do podcasting on Twitch, and they discuss every episode of every show like the day of, right?
Yeah.
And so if you're going to do a podcast discussing Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness and it's clearly labeled there's spoilers in the stream,
That's
it's
kind
kind
of
of your fault if you walk in there and don't want spoilers.
Yeah, see, I like, spoilers have always been a thing to me. Like I don't care. I never understood them even as a kid. I'm like, I won't watch a show if people didn't like it. So why wouldn't you tell me what you liked about it if you're excited about it? And then I'm just going to want to watch it more, because you're never going to
There's a
tell me
difference
it's right.
between, like telling somebody that you loved something versus telling everybody what's in it, especially when there's surprise stuff,
Right.
And I think it's also, there's a difference between a stream that's labeled, hey, we are talking about this show, this movie, be prepared for spoilers, only come in if you've seen it or don't care about spoilers, versus, you and me having a chat and spoiling something, either on
Yeah.
purpose or by accident. That is a spoiler, because people aren't expecting it. You need to reorganize all of your Twitch specific folders and files. My God, there's a lot of them, eh?
Eh?
I never expected there to be so many things that I would have to do to stream Lego on Twitch. I really did not expect it to be this involved. I'm enjoying it. I'm not complaining about that. But the number of folders that I have going in my streaming folder, and then subfolders and other stuff, and then I'm afraid to move things around because now then the file paths are going to be wrong, and I'm going to break half my stream or something like that. It's terrifying to me.
I'm just developing this habit. So, like, I have everything organized. So, yeah, I have everything organized right now. And this is already, you can't see it right now, but my desktop is already too full of icons. So I don't put any more icons on my desktop. It does not happen that way.
Oh God, no. Desktop is not for that.
Right. See? Oh my God. Finally, a sensible human.
Yeah, I see desktops with like 300 icons on it, and I lose my brain. I'm like, nope, can't do it. Nope.
Drove me nuts. I'm like, how can you find anything on here? He's like, I know where everything is. And I'm like, put it in a damn folder.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah. Especially now, because the start menus are so easy to use and the folders are so easy to use. Like, it's just do it. Just do it. Did I put this in here or not? I don't even remember what I've done now. Magic wand sound is in. Okay, good. Now I can program the sound. Okay.
Agent, do you just always have to one-up me? My goodness. I like a clean look too. So we're all a little bit anal in this crew. That seems fair.
Run one row of desktop items, antivirus, internet, OBS, a few others. Like a clean look, yeah. Yeah, I say that, and I have, how many icons are on my desktop right now? I have...
What is going on here?
Like, I have like 20 icons on my desktop, and most of them should probably be trash. Like, I don't even use them. That's why I don't even compute in my brain. I don't even look at them, ever. That's why they're there. Oh, I need to delete those. Never mind.
I can't stand that Mac OS does that. It's the one thing about Macs I do not like. Do not automatically put anything anywhere. Ask me where I want it to go. So I immediately move it.
So I updated my laptop to Windows 11, and I found it very funny that Windows 11 basically looks like the layout for a Mac OS.
Does it really?
The OS, like it. So you know how typically the Windows icon is on the left, and it just goes like kind of its left left justified or whatever, right?
Yeah.
All of the icons, all of your
Uh-huh.
stuff
Yeah.
that's pinned to your taskbar. Well, the Windows 11, it's all centered, so it's just like a Mac where all of the icons are centered. They don't like blow up when you hover over them, but it looks and feels a lot more like a Mac OS than a Windows OS.
Got it.
Just give me Windows XP again. Windows peaked in the 90s. Not wrong, not far off, at least. What am I doing? I'm adding a wand. One wand. Add one wand to the user. All right. And then add this terrible wand sound, but we'll do it. That's okay. Magic wand sound. There we go. And then hope it works. Oh, a lightsaber noise. That should be easy to find. Agent's not a fan of XP, apparently.
Oh my gosh, Ash, no. Hey, so I don't expect any of you to buy anything. In fact, I don't expect anybody to buy anything. But go take a look at the merch store, and let me know if there's things that you would like to see on there, even if you have no intent to buy any. That's perfectly fine. I'm curious what people would be interested in seeing there, because there's other stuff I could make and put in there. Just no socks with your Hotmail account.
That's pretty good. There is a good God. Look, this is where YouTube baffles me for sound effects and things. There is a 10-hour YouTube video for lightsaber sound effects.
No.
Who wants 10 hours of that? Now, I know there's lots of big Star Wars fans out there. Who wants that?
Not me. So did it do the thing?
Good Lord. Just mash all the movies together. I don't think you'll have way more than 10 hours, though, Agent. I mean, the fight scenes and the times when lightsabers are out is only a few minutes in each movie. We need to compile all that. I'm pretty sure that must be a loop to make it 10 hours. I don't think it could possibly be 10 hours of lightsaber sounds. The video maker gets ad revenue. Well, yes. That's the whole point of having these videos. You know, but that 10-hour video, I have to see. I didn't look. How many views has it had? 536,000 views. Jesus. My God.
My God.
Oh, the movies are way more than 10 hours. Yeah, you're right. Take the 5 that are good and watch that for 10 hours. You're fine.
What is that? Oh, don't care. All right.
You just watch the 3 that are quite bad. The first 3, then. Episode 1, 2, and 3. There's a reason they started with number 4 when they made them. And you can give me all you want about, like, effects and storytelling and whatever. It's because they knew the first 3 sucked. Or were going to suck.
Are we talking Star Wars now? Have we
Yeah, we're talking
changed?
Star Wars now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know even less about that.
Oh, we're all set then. Who's your favorite Star Wars character?
A girl that kills shit.
Rey, then.
No, I didn't like her. She was a bitch.
Okay, well, they've only got like 2.
Right.
You got
So
Leia and Rey. It's pretty much
I
the
think
only 2. Like,
we've determined why I don't like Star Wars.
there we go. Not enough badass female characters.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Need more killer bitches.
Although, what's her face from Rogue One was pretty
Ahsoka?
badass. She only had 1 movie, but she was pretty good. Ahsoka Tano. Yeah, now you're getting into like the TV shows, though. Those aren't in the movies. Ahsoka's good.
I sure as hell haven't watched a TV show.
Yeah. I like Rey's hair. It's a good reason to like the character.
I mean, seems legit.
And Pinwheel is now trolling the Star Wars fans. Well done, Pinwheel. Good job. We're all very proud of you. I'm gonna show that one off.
I thought it was gray. Good night, Mark. Have a good sleep.
Good night, my friend. Live long and prosper. Good night, my friend. What is it? Oh, it's only 10:30. It's good. I got my lightsaber noise. I'm gonna skip the stone.
Yeah,
thing.
Mark usually goes to bed early, so it's not a big deal. We're good. Leah's good.
Where am I?
Don't worry, I'll start shouting at you.
Moi?
I'll be like, dude, it's late and I still gotta call my boyfriend.
Oh, we didn't we discussed the whole teach me French thing.
What?
Remember last week we talked about how we should have a segment where I teach
Oh yeah.
people in the chat and you like French words or French swearing,
Mhm.
French
totally swear in
expressions
different
that are
languages.
not safe for work.
Multilingual swearing. Blah, 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 blah.
Hmm.
I can word.
Yeah, Rogue One is a good enough standalone movie that it even without the Star Wars association that brought in like that fan base, it probably would have done pretty well. It's a solid enough film.
I don't know that I've seen Rogue One. I don't know that I haven't because I don't know the names of the movies that I have seen.
It's one of the spin-off movies. It's not like in the main
In the game?
episodes, right? So you have episode 1 through 9. It's one of the movies that's not one of those movies.
Oh, okay. So I think I've only seen like 3 or 4 of those movies.
See, Ash gets it. Ash has now you have joined the ranks of all of the people who have watched the first movies of Star Wars and want to murder Jar Jar Binks. Like you get it now. Now
Jar
you
Jar
fully
Binks?
understand why people hate Jar Jar. You get
Because he's worthless.
it. Yeah.
He's really worthless in the game too. But I didn't say that because I technically haven't played the game on stream yet.
Hey, Kayla, how's it going?
Kayla, my bestest friend in the whole wide world.
He's annoying.
Oh, Misa annoying. Padme was kind of helpless, wasn't she?
Kind of. The thing with Padme that, like, it's still from a storytelling point of view, I don't understand someone, admittedly a young queen, or whatever she was, right? How do you meet a boy of 8, or however old Anakin was, and befriend him at 8, and then be attracted to him when he's a, like, young man? I feel like that's very weird. Because she didn't really age. I mean, she did obviously, but she didn't as an actress, and he did. Why are you broken?
I don't know enough. That's why. I don't understand any of what just happened there. I think.
Well, she meets Anakin in the first movie, and in the first movie, Anakin is
A baby.
like an 8-year-old
He's a
or a
kid,
10-year-old,
yeah.
or however old he is. Somebody who's a bigger Star Wars nerd can tell me exactly how old he is. But then in the second movie and the third movie, he's Hayden Christensen, whatever, however old he's supposed to be there, 20-ish, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like, she met him as a young boy, presumably watched him grow up at least a little bit into, you know, a 20-year-old man, and then was attracted to him. I feel like that's
But how old?
the
Like,
line
so
somewhere.
she had to have aged too, right? Like, how
Yeah.
did she not age? I don't
Well, she
understand.
aged, but like again, like
Physical features, women aren't supposed to age, so that's just exactly how the universe is supposed to be. They only have like 3
exactly,
women
yes.
in the entire damn universe.
Yes, she definitely pulled that part off because they didn't have to change Natalie Portman. But like,
Yeah.
I don't know. The age difference thing doesn't bother me in the sense that, you know, whether he's older or she's older, it makes no difference. It's more that she met him when he was 8 or 9 and managed to be attracted to him 10 years later is feels a little weird.
I mean, like the fact that she wasn't 8 or 9 when she met him is what's weird about it.
Yes, you know,
That's what's weird.
I feel like if you meet someone before puberty, you kind of stop thinking them as a you don't tend to if you are post puberty and they are pre puberty.
Nah. There are too many men that were attracted to me when I was 18 for that to be the case.
Oh, that's
That had
fair.
met me and seen me pre-puberty that were like, "Oh, she has tits now," and I'm like, "Not for you." I was hot then, and we're not talking now. It's okay. We're not talking now. I was hot then.
You're still that little boy many years ago, right? Yes, exactly, right, Ash? Like I don't and maybe that's just me. Like I feel like
No, I
anybody
mean,
I
like,
knew
Ash, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Like that sounded really egotistical for some 37-year-old fat bitch on the TV. Like, come on now. But when I was younger, you know, it was the thing. It was the thing. Ty's like, I have no idea where to go with that, so I'm just gonna
Oh
just
god, what
not.
just happened? I just downloaded the 10-hour lightsaber thing for no reason at all. What just happened? I just copied the wrong clip. Shit.
So you have 10,000 or 10 hours of lightsaber to go listen to
I had a
tonight?
10-hour MP3 downloading on my computer while that was happening, and I didn't know about it.
I love you too, darling. I'm getting back there. I'm 37 pounds down. We're gonna keep going. I only have like 63 more to go. So I'm gonna keep going. So who's your favorite character in Star Wars? Or what's your favorite movie or whatever?
I don't know. Back when I was a shape that wasn't round. So Ash, have you not seen
Fair.
any of the other movies? You started with number 1. You didn't even like jump in at like hadn't seen number 4 yet either. Because yeah, that's an awful introduction. I think if the first 3 movies were the first 3 they came out with, they might never have made the rest of them.
I don't know. I mean, like, I remember being a kid and seeing Star Wars stuff, but I don't remember seeing any of it as an adult. Well, that's not true. My ex-best friend dragged me to a couple Star Wars movies, but I couldn't tell you which ones. I just drank a lot and slept through them. Because here's the problem with MCU and Star Wars to me. They all have fight scenes that last like 25 minutes longer than they need to. There you go, agent. There you go. Spaceballs is the best. Like,
You're not going to like
this fight
Civil War then.
ended 10 minutes ago and I would have been good. Like, here I am trying to figure out my grocery. It's the same thing with sex. If it lasts too long, you're thinking about what you need to do next. You're not thinking about the experience. Like, I want to enjoy the experience. Kayla, thank you, darling. If you have anything to suggest, let me know. Like, if I should put other emotes and stuff and pictures on stuff, let me know. Because I can do hats too. But yeah, like that's my problem with the 2 series is I'm like, I could literally sock stickers, good idea. I could literally cut out a good MCU isn't as bad as Star Wars. Star Wars, I fall asleep during fight scenes because I'm like, okay, they're still at it. Awesome. And I'm just bored out of my mind. But MCU, at least during it, there's storyline, there's plot moving usually. Like even if it's just bickering or bantering back and forth, there's nuggets of stuff in there. Whereas Star Wars, at least it's like I said, it's been a while since I watched anything. I don't see that. I don't have anything engaging me. I'm just like, oh great, it's still going. We're not finished yet.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, to me, the action sequences aren't usually too long and drawn out, but I can see what you're saying where some of them do get to that point. One thing about the Star Wars stuff is like I've watched a little bit of the animated stuff, and the animated sequences for fighting are so much better because you can actually go faster than a person can actually move, so you get a sense of the superhuman capabilities of some of these characters. Whereas, especially in like the special effects that were available in number 1 or 4 through 6, like the fight scenes are long and slow because that's the best they can do, you know.
Which is fine, but here's the argument that I would make, Agent. If that's the case, then why the hell is every damn fight scene between two people and not a damn war? There's like 4 wars that I've seen, and that's it. The rest of it is like two people, like the space battles, fine, whatever. You got to put up with those, but they also don't need to be 20 freaking minutes long. Like, no.
But that's the drama.
Ash, that's awesome.
Like the trench run.
Dude, Battlestar Galactica was about war, and it had a hell of a lot more drama in a shorter amount of time. You can't tell me Star Wars can't beat Battlestar Galactica? Really? With the money they have? Really? Please. No. I'm not buying it. Not even a little.
You laughed when Anakin went.
I know, that's awesome.
I mean, that was one of the that was the key. Like that was what was supposed to make you hate him, right? That's there
He's such a
specifically
bad
so
boy.
you can. Sorry.
He's such a bad boy. So
Yeah,
mean.
because he killed a bunch of kids. So that was like the scene where you're supposed to go from like hoping he won't turn to hating him and transitioning into like episode 4 where he's already Darth Vader and he's a bad guy and you hate him because he's a bad guy.
See, Ash, this is what I was trying to say on your channel, and I realized there was no way I could say it coming over across it all right in chat. But earlier, there was some line about like I could never be a serial killer or I could never be a killer or something like that. And I totally agree with you. You're not a killer at all. But like just your personality and Ty's already laughing and I haven't even gotten started. But
No, I have a whole other memory related to this. So you can tell your story. I'll go with the next one.
And how you're stylized, like I could totally see you as one of those women, like on one of those wanted posters that looks just doll perfect, like gorgeous, standing there with a dripping bloody knife, just smiling like, hello. And I could totally, and I'm like, I can't get this image. So the minute you're like, I laughed at that, I'm like, ding,
I
ding,
see
ding,
it.
ding, ding. Okay, well, add a lightsaber to it. Okay, got it.
I see it.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Less the lightsaber and more the the murderous housewife in the group of serial killers. There's there's the like biker gang guy serial killer. There's the
Yep.
like hobo serial killer, and there's like the housewife serial killer. You know,
The gorgeous,
like
perfectly.
I see it. I
Yep.
see it just with like
Yep.
like a cleaver, like a kitchen cleaver, as the preferred instrument of death. I can see it.
Oh no, it's gonna be like a paring knife because she's just gonna know how to do it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Retro
Yeah.
themed serial killer. Exactly. Like the Dexter prequel. They should just do a casting
And
just
pearls
get
with my
Ash in
bloody
there
rolling thing. Yes.
with the bloody rolling pin. There you go. Perfect. I'm glad we're on the same page. But so
Yep.
that conversation reminded me of. I remember in college. I don't remember. It was fairly early on in an English class. I think it was an English class. But one of the questions that the teacher kind of asked was like, "Who here thinks that they could kill someone?" And everyone everyone just kind of looks around, and I was the only person to put my hand up. I'm like, "Yep, It could happen.
Oh, I would have totally been, yeah. And
Like, because everyone thinks, oh, I can never do that. But, like, it doesn't take much in terms of circumstances for something like that to push someone to that point. Or,
Mhm.
you know, you end up in the army or some other thing where, yeah, that's what you're doing. So people think of like that as a murderous thing, but self-defense, other things happen. Like, yeah, I can see it. It could
police
happen.
officers,
You know, I don't want to kill someone right now in this class, but
not the goal.
I could
But yeah,
see
I
it.
could
I
totally
could see
do
it
it.
happening. Kill you with my potato peeler.
I don't
So now
know.
you're getting now we're getting ridiculous. Now she's just this horrible comic villain who only has an array of weapons that were taken from a kitchen. You've gone from menacing, retro mom serial killer to a terrible comic book villain that is armed to the teeth with kitchen
The cold shake
utensils.
kitchen knife.
Yeah, fight or flight. Exactly. Something like that, Sith.
So
Something
you're
Sith.
offering Ash your knife for her usage? Is that what you're saying? I'm rather confused as to where you're going with this, Agent. Once again, I'm not sure why they're doing some of this the way they're doing it. Doesn't make sense.
Oh God, that was loud. Jesus.
That was loud. It was funny. It made you jump, but it was loud.
Every so often, like I download a clip and it played in my on YouTube, and it was one volume. Then I download it, and I'm using my MP3 trimmer, and it plays in there, and it's like 3 times the volume, and I have no idea why.
Yeah, that sucks.
I mean, it's not my stream, but link it up, Ash.
Yeah, you're totally good. Totally good. I'm trying to coerce Ash into a stream.
You do a co-stream?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fun.
I'm so glad you understood what I'm saying. You weren't just like, "Oh, great, she thinks I'm a freaking serial killer. That's awesome."
And she's like, I've thought about this too.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Agent, with
And
that
then the
humor,
dad
I
joke
hope you
that-
are.
Can we time him out? Can we time him out for that, please?
I don't even have a lot. I need a sound for that. For Agent's terrible, terrible, terrible humor. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted it down here. Yeah, I will say I am not the biggest fan of doing rebrickables based off of other sets. I think I prefer doing rebrickables when I've just bricklinked all the pieces myself and had to just sort them. I feel like
the whole
this
point of
one
the
uses
rebrickable that it's all
pieces.
based on other sets.
No, not all of them are.
Not really.
The rebrickable for Serenity isn't.
Hmm.
It doesn't use any other sets at all. Agent. I can hear your laugh as you're attempting to say that with a straight face. Your humor sometimes. Yeah.
My humor is great.
We all have our blind spots. That's all I'm going to say about that. 2, 3, 4. Oh, yes, darling agent. Yes, dear. I think
I didn't put it
I
in there.
think that's
Oh,
what you're trying to say. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. It's lovely. Keep trying. Keep trying. All right. So now I need. Sweetie, it's not the same as if we're laughing at you as if we're laughing with you. We need to clearly work on your understanding of social norms. Don't hate me.
We're not laughing at
Don't
you.
worry,
We're
most
laughing
people
with
have
you. As long as you are also laughing at yourself.
Right. Exactly. See, there you go. Marvelous has it.
Cadet. Okay, we'll deal with the infinity stones later. Someone's got to do it. Okay, that's enough of that. I think we're gonna actually put some like building some Lego together. No.
What?
Almost 2 hours in, I think it's time.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I got some flooring to put into my castle, so
Oh, nice.
it's one of those things that I was like too lazy to order on Bricklink. Was a bunch of 1x1 tiles.
Yeah.
Like I didn't want to just order that all by itself, so I had to wait till I had like other stuff that I needed and put it all together.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could have
get
ordered
that.
it, but very few stores would have had a minimum low enough for that to be, the only thing I ordered.
Reasonable.
So come on, tower. Here we go.
I can't wait for all of the Harry Potter stuff to come out because I am uber stoked about that. Uber stoked.
Okay, you will be a separate section, yes.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm just talking to myself here. I'm not sure what you're doing.
Okay. I'm like, what?
I'm trying to take apart my castle without breaking it. That's my main concern right now.
Oh, duh. I didn't do this right. All right.
There we go.
Okay.
I didn't really count how many of these I needed. I know I needed a lot, so I'm hoping that I ordered enough. It would suck if I did not.
Well, yeah, kind of.
Yep.
But you're a mock builder, so you'll always need more at some point of something.
Yeah. I could have ordered like 200 of
It
these.
doesn't necessarily mean
I ordered
that's what you want to
100.
hear right now. Yeah. Whoops. That was almost bad. Oh, wrong one.
Good night. Terrific, terrific.
Good night, darling. Thank you. Thank you for coming and hanging out and laughing at Agent. So I didn't have to. I wouldn't want to hurt his feelings. He's a very good note taker.
Oh yeah, I never did answer the question about who my favorite Star Wars character is, eh? When I want to troll people, I just say Jar Jar Binks. But since I've already expressed my hatred of him, I can't pull that off this time. Can I say Chewie? Is that a doable thing?
Chewie.
Can Chewbacca be that? Because I feel like if
Chewie's
you're
pretty awesome.
Like if you could have any pet in the world, I know he's not a pet, he's a friend, but like as a dog person, like if my dog could wield a crossbow, I would like that.
You would want a full-size dog to cuddle? That's creepy on multiple levels.
I mean,
I think you win.
How else am I going to, defend myself from sharks with lasers on their heads?
I can't see my camera anywhere. There it is. Okay, good. That's how it's supposed to look.
Blasted, how's it going? You had a cat named Chewbacca? Yeah, I can see that.
Hey, Blast! Oh, okay. So 10 of those and 6 of those. Okay. I can do that. Wait. What are these? Oh, they're attaching to that. Interesting. Okay.
I still want to know what that bow and arrow is for. Is that like ground level?
Just an accessory, apparently.
I can't, because you're top down, it's hard to tell. Is that like a medium level tower that it's sitting on?
It's the bottommost tower.
Okay.
I know. I was trying to get my phone set up so I could show you different shots of it, but I'll have to get that set up next stream. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, but that's what they wanted me to do. I'm still building the rubricable 3-in-1 castle, and Marvelous is working on his castle build.
Yeah, I'm just working on the flooring details. You'll see I did a flooring pattern, and I didn't have enough of the blue 1x1 square tiles, so we have a bunch of holes in the floor to fill in. This is one of the final details to finish the castle. This particular section is the eastern side of the castle. We have the kind of a hallway, and the other part of this build is the forge. So in my medieval world, we're mashing up Marvel and castle fantasy things. So this is like Iron Man's, Tony Stark's forge in the castle. So it kind of combines kind of forge elements with some of the Iron Man type things. We see like some shield defense things. We see some Easter eggs in the back, like Loki's helmet. We see a spider tracer, different things. So I'm just working on putting the final bit of flooring in now that I have some parts in this and the middle section. And then I'm going to build the last little section of the wall that needs to be done. And this castle, which has taken me over 2 years to complete, will be finished until I have to add another floor for Iron Man. Because my Iron Man Hall of Armor tower is already fairly full. And when we get that new Iron Man set with a couple new armors, I'm going to have to add another level of the build to fit them in.
Yeah, the way they have you do this, some of this stuff is just weird.
What's weird?
The way they're having me put things on behind the shields after I put the shields on, it's nonsensical. But I get why they do it, but it doesn't make sense. Yeah, this
is my own design, Blast, and I find that like with Rebrickable, because they can choose how they do their own instructions. Like, is that the like an automated process to build the instructions, or is that like the designer's choice to do that?
It's so this is in. Did I do something wrong? No, that's supposed to be that low. Okay. This was done in Studio. I can tell by how they're done because I've made instructions in Studio before. And it's that yes, they get to choose when. Hey, cool. They get to choose when and how they put the pieces on, and in what order. So basically, in Studio, in order to create instructions, you do step, you put the pieces on, and then you add another step, and then you put the pieces on. So it kind of depends on how your brain works. But yeah, it's how the designer laid out the bricks, not how.
Okay, so it's not like the studio like automates it for the designer, and they would have to go back and change problems. It's them kind of. Yeah.
No, you make it as you go, because that's actually what I messed up the first time. Was I made it all in one step without realizing that didn't create instructions for me.
Yeah.
I mean, it worked out fine, but for what I was using it for.
Yeah. And to answer your question more completely, Blast, yes, this is my own design, and yes, it's taken me over 2 years, but that's also like there's a lot of things, like a lot of gaps in that. It's not like I've been working on it steadily for 2 years. There have been gaps where I didn't
because we all think you're a
spend
complete
much time on
slacker.
Sorry.
I said because we all think you're a complete slacker. You've got this giant world.
Exactly. But even a best case scenario, this is a big project. But
yes,
there were definitely periods of like kind of running out of bricks and then not having the budget to buy more stuff that I needed, or just losing kind of inspiration and losing, motivation to do it a little bit. That kind of thing. I mean, that happens with any kind of project, no matter what it is.
Sorry, Marvelous.
What'd you say?
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I said there's not a guest command because this is the co-stream with Marvelous. So you're not a guest.
Oh, yes. Okay, the guest is. Yeah. That's in your Wednesday co-stream.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a shout-out command for whoever you're working with or streaming with.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to have one for Deez bricks too, but I haven't gotten there yet.
Perfectionist, keep up the amazing work. Yeesh, questionable, but yes, thank you. What I'm looking forward to is more some of the Easter eggs that are going to be happening with this. So, like for example, this floor has a trap door in it that's going to go somewhere, and I have not yet revealed to anybody where it's going. But there's going to be something under the castle that you'll be able to access through like a piece that I'm going to take away from the like landscaping to pull out the back of the landscaping so you can see under the castle. So I'm excited to do that stuff.
Yeah, cool. That's why we mentioned it. Like that's it's not a big deal. It's just why we said something about it. Okay. I've reached the all thumbs portion of the evening. Took longer than usual. Let's see.
Some kind of sense. Okay. Get you out of here. Yeah.
Good. That's on the 3rd floor of Hogwarts. I'm pretty sure Marvelous is not making a Hogwarts. I can wish.
What am I doing or not doing?
Making Hogwarts Castle.
No, that's not
Plus,
gonna happen.
the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor is where you find the 3-headed dog, and they're right.
No, that is
If it was
100% not what I'm doing. Although people who know any deep lore about a specific Marvel character and is related to an entire other franchise of like pop culture stuff will be able to guess what I'm doing. Because it does tie into Marvel and a very specific Marvel character. So that all will be revealed when that starts being built or when it is built.
So not me. So that's all right.
Sorry?
That's all right.
Did this get
Yep,
finished?
that's right. Okay.
No, this is
Polka
finished.
dot.
I needed
you
way
get
less
it?
parts than I thought I needed.
Well, that's a nice change.
Yeah. That's a shock. Just pull you up. So some of you guys are getting a tour now of the castle. So this is the main entry hall. So the main door is
love
here.
the tiling.
The wall actually comes off. This is the main entry hall. These are meant to like represent like the shield eagles. So they're on both sides on the wall. And the back hallway is where we're going to have a lot of suits of armor, which is just going to be a bunch of Marvel characters. And we have a like memorial shrine to Black Panther in the castle that we built. I actually built that on stream. And I thought I needed half of this floor to be covered. I only need like 10 tiles, which is amazing. It's polka dot.
Trying.
It is related to Blast. It is related to one of the characters you just named.
That.
And I'll give you a hint because I'm already making a Spider-Verse tower. It's not Spider-Man. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a sheer work of joy. So it's nice that others appreciate it as well. So I appreciate the kind words. All right, my floor is done. I just have a wall to build. I'm so excited. Since we're doing a tour, this is the floor that sits right above the main entry hall. I had to do a round table reference to Knights of the Round Table, and of course the Avengers logo that is a straight up steal from the Avengers Tower. So when you say there's no instructions, you are correct, but there are definitely some things that have been borrowed, lifted, modified from sets. Howard the Duck. No Howard the Duck. No Howard the Duck. I don't have any desire for Howard the Duck to be in my
Rogue.
world.
Thank you for your resub.
Rogue. Did the alert go on your screen?
No,
No.
I don't think so.
That's the one bad thing I feel like with StreamYard is some of the alerts don't work as well.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't have any good alerts for subs and everything anyway. So I need to work on that too.
Yeah. It's a work in progress.
It is.
You have returned from fighting the good fight against evil school board candidates. Yes. Good job. Also, this is kind of worth it. This is from one of the Doctor Strange sets, and it's sitting in the castle, which is like the mail thing to Doctor Strange. I don't remember which of the Sanctum sets this came in, but it seems apropos now that we're talking about Doctor Strange a little bit. And you didn't get arrested. I feel like if your standard for behavior is to not be arrested, it's not a very high bar.
Well, look whose stream he's in, darling. Let's not judge our audience too harshly.
Maybe he's in my stream too a lot. Uh-oh. I hear a cackle.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Well, that's usually the best way to do it. Although idiots don't always like to be reminded that they're idiots, so there's still that. All right, trapdoor. Oh man, I have so many projects now that I remember that trapdoor project. Like I've got Thor's house that's still just sitting there. Well, Korg's house. I have the Spider-Verse tower. I have the inn. I have this Easter egg build under the castle. So much to do in so little time. I need to quit my job so I can just build Lego all the time.
Sounds like a plan.
I just need my wife to get another
Sure,
promotion. Get a promotion and I can do that. Come on, wife.
Right.
Support me.
All of
Don't
the
think she'd
things.
appreciate that too much.
Brother Jeff Photo, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I bet, Rogue. I bet they have.
I just realized I did not order enough white bricks on my big order of Lego bricks.
I've not actually ordered it yet, cool, because I have I've had other priorities recently, so I've been I haven't ordered it because I don't know when I'll get to do it. I wanted to do it on stream at some point, and I just don't know when that's going to happen right now because people seem to want me to do the Serenity Next rebrickable that I got that I've never finished. So I'm going to disassemble that and build that on stream next. And then after that, I don't know what I'm going to do. So maybe after that, but it'll probably be a little bit yet before I get there. But I do like them. That's something I do tend to do. Jeff, how's your evening going?
Oh, that's the wrong button. That's better.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm still trying to get a stream words. I'm still trying to get words together. I'm still trying to get a stream calendar together for who's gonna visit. Castle, Bricks and Pieces part? What?
That'll be fun, Rogue. A little bit of army building, a little bit of. Is it all going to be like night type things, or are we going to be able to put some
build a
villagers
minifigure.
together? Do you think? Now I want to go to my Lego store, or at least call them and be like, "Hey, what's up? Can I get some torsos?"
I'm not into the minifigs, to be honest.
Well, I just need some because, like, for Avatar potential, and also for like other characters to put into the world. You know?
No, it makes sense. I just, for me personally, I don't collect them, and I don't have any need for them, so I'm like, eh. So I never think about them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I never think about them. It's one of the reasons I don't like really do locals giveaways much anymore, because I'm like, I'm not gonna use these. Somebody should take them that likes minifigs. Yeah, I didn't get the right acronym. Rogue, thank you for that, because I did not have it. I did not have it. All right. Oh, this is cute. So that is these.
No, stupid bird.
Stupid bird. What?
My bird fell off my castle.
You sound so sad. My bird fell off my castle. I'm so disappointed.
I have to fix it.
Sounds so disappointed.
It's my Iron Man bird. It's my little Iron Man bird statue that I built.
Aw. Oh, that's really cute. I like that. Yeah. I like that a lot, actually.
I mean, it's the same kind of bird model they've used before. I just made it white and put an arc reactor on it, because why not?
Right.
Because I'm a crazy person.
Yeah, I mean, cool. That's kind of why I don't also like I did for a while, and the minifigs that I got I really like. But I don't need them. It's the same reason I don't usually enter as weekly giveaways either. Every once in a while I will. Not very often. I try to not enter giveaways anymore at this point. I feel like for me personally, my financial situation, like my goal is to support, not to, how to say this in a way that doesn't sound judgy, because I don't feel judgy about it at all towards anybody else. But for me, my personal feelings on giveaways are that they're to grow a channel and to promote the growth of that streamer. And if I'm supporting that streamer through what I like to do with my own, version of giveaways and stuff, if I'm trying to give to the streamer, then aren't I really hurting myself if I then take their giveaways? You know what I mean? Like, so I just kind of, Mac, you came back to squirrel us up. And it froze.
Squirrel!
No, it came back.
I love how whenever the squirrel comes out, I get preempted. Just go back to one screen and I'm gone.
You do. I just get rid of you.
I mean, the squirrel is a better guest, a better co-host than I am, for sure.
No, I mean, I just like that's my feelings for me personally. Again, I try not to judge anybody else, because everybody's got their own reasons for however they approach giveaways and stuff. But for me personally, like, I've spent so much time supporting this community. Why am I entering the giveaways? Now, the exception to that will be the PS5s. Any PS5 giveaway, I am absolutely entering that, because I can't seem to get one. Well, maybe, but the point for me, the point of the giveaways is for me to is the hype, is the fun, is the train, is the whatever. Like I'm not. It's not for me. Like I'm not doing it so that I can enter the giveaway. So I just that's just and then again that's just me. That's not directed towards anybody or anything. That is just my personal thing. So that's all.
Rogue,
That's all.
are these what we're expecting to get in the Build a Minifigure stuff?
I do love a good
Can't really
long
share
ride.
this. I guess no, I can't really. It's not set up to do it. But that's a good selection. She loves a good long choo
Not
choo.
eat. Not eat.
Oh my
Not
god.
eat. Not to eat.
Second
He's
new
doing it
sequence.
on purpose.
I'm looking forward to that.
I
then.
know he is. I know he is. Mecca just wants me to have a nut eat redeem.
I guess we're gonna
Yeah,
build a
not
wall, aren't we?
Look, I'm not putting
I
heat
guess
there.
we're gonna have to build a wall.
Oh my gosh. Go to sleep, sweetheart. Go to sleep.
Yeah, Micah.
Ooh. Called White Falcons. Didn't we know about those? I thought we knew about those. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, I'm probably wrong. Most likely wrong.
11, 15.
I'm sorry. I was not trying to interrupt your nerd out moment, darling. Not at all. You can have your nerd out moment. You tell us all about your fun toys. I want to hear everything. He's like, screw you. Now I don't want to tell you.
It's a new faction called White Falcons. Oh man, Rogue, that's exciting.
I just wasn't sure
Thank you,
if it was
Ron.
something else I didn't know about. Because if it was something else I didn't know about, then that's even more exciting. Then I'm already excited to see you excited about the new toys.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah,
big fan of. I mean, I like that we actually have some torsos that are a little more generic as well, like the purple torso, I guess it's like a pirate type torso, but that's kind of generic. They can be used for a lot of different things. The wizard one I can live without for sure, and the pirate one I've already got pirates. I don't need more pirates, but the other 5 are very, very useful, just for generic figs. Mix and match some legs and some accessories, and it works. Okay, what are we doing? That's
a 4, so that's a 3. And a 2. No. Brother Jeff. There it is. Whoops. Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah, you can, sort of. You can sort of see. You can see me popping shit off of my castle. There we go. Now you can see what I'm doing. Eventually, I'll learn the whole like cameras and angles and all this shit. Don't expect it to be. Oh, wrong way.
It's a new angle. Why doesn't this have my? Oh, it's because it's the wrong one. Nope, that's the wrong one too. A little better. Okay.
Arctic, hello. How are you?
Who dat? Arctic Arts, how's it going?
How are you doing tonight, friend? How are you doing?
That's
Yes.
160.
Not much. We're just chilling here, building and doing some stuff. Popping off. Who's popping off? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I feel like that's where I spend most of my life when I stream. So confused. I mean, I love me some hockey. I prefer watching it in person though to watching it on TV. And I'm not good at following any sports, but I do really enjoy hockey. Oh, okay, that's why.
Who's your hockey team, Architect? Oh, something for King Healed. Uh-oh. We might not get along too well. Depending on which hockey team you're talking about. The Leafs. Yeah, okay. We're not going to get along too well.
Marvelous is like, hey, welcome to stream. I can't wait to start a fight. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, welcome to the stream. Oh, you're a Leafs fan. Get out.
You suck.
All you know is pain. It's true. All you know is pain. I am a Montreal fan, so it's not all I know, but one of the biggest sources of joy for Montreal fans is to hate on Leaf fans, and it's the thing. It's just the thing.
As long as I get to hate on you, we're all good. We're all good.
Yeah, I had a miracle year last year. It's one of those like never. I mean, the year itself was terrible. They barely made the playoffs, and then they had a great run, so that was fun. But I understand all your pain. I do not wish it on anybody, but you guys deserve at least a somewhat deep run at some point. It's a curse. It is a curse. Literally a song written about it.
Hey, different sport, but my dad loves the Buffalo Bills, so I'm aware of pain when it comes to sportage. I don't care, but he did. Yeah. I am not attached to sports in any way. I like them. I enjoy them. I enjoy watching them. But
trying to be as unbiased as I can be, the Toronto Maple Leafs team organizational culture has to be almost as bad as the Edmonton Oilers for them to have had the lack of success that they've had recently. So yes, heads will have to roll if they don't win this series. They might have to roll if they don't win at least 2 series, but definitely if they don't win this series. From a few Ducks games when I was younger, but don't follow hockey too much.
yeah, that's...
We don't have seasons. You have Bills, Yankees, Sabres. Got it.
Right? Oh, not the Patriots. No way. No way. No way.
Man, Sabres?
No way.
The Sabres have it worse than Toronto.
We do not speak of it. Two.
That's the season that you just hide your head in the sand. from last. Yeah, I know who was last this year. I'm very well aware of who was last this year. So that's actually not that's pretty fair. You got a lot of the East AL East covered now, and you did the right thing by not choosing the Blue Jays at all. Well done. Haven't had a baseball team here for going on 3 decades. So when at one point my decision process for cheering for a baseball team was okay. So realistically, I only get to watch AL East games because of the Blue Jays, and there's no way in hell I'm cheering for the Blue Jays. So I need to choose either the Yankees, the Red Sox, or the Orioles, or the Rays. And then it was there's no way I'm cheering for the Yankees. So then it became Red Sox, Orioles, and Rays, and I landed on the Rays. I don't know how, but I ended up cheering for the Rays for a few years just because I needed a team to cheer for. I didn't have any like emotional interest, but I needed a reason to cheer for a team in that I would get to watch play a little bit. So um, that unfortunately did not last very long because the whole point of having a team to cheer for is to like be emotionally invested in them. I had nothing. Now baseball just makes me sad. You lost it when the Raptors won. I mean, that makes sense. If you're going to be like a hometown fan and cheer for all the hometown teams, especially when you're not living in Boston and you don't have a team that was hot for so long. I mean, there was that period where every team in Boston was doing well, and it was just easy to hate everybody who cheered for Boston teams.
Yes. But if we're talking baseball, the only correct answer is the Cardinals. So
the Cardinals are responsible for probably my favorite like playoff series of all time. I wasn't even in the World Series. I think it was they're the NL, right? The NL championship series.
I don't know.
It was a few years ago when David Freese. It was like David Freese had an amazing like postseason, and I don't remember the details of it because it was one of those where I just really enjoyed watching the playoffs, not paying attention because there weren't teams I cared that much about. But
Right.
I just remember watching those playoffs and being greatly entertained with the Cardinals.
Yeah, I love the Cardinals. I don't know much about any of it, so I'm not even going to pretend. But yeah, I do really like the Cardinals. That goes up there. Okay, so I need.
Crap on a stick. All right, be right back.
Okay. Please don't go crap on a stick while you're gone.
What was that? Talking shit? What?
I said, please don't go crap on a stick while you're gone. All I heard was crap on a stick. I'll be right back.
No, we're good.
Hyena! You came in just for me to explode my build. Hello. Sushimi! How are you? Hello. Oh, I need to get the lickage working. Hello, Jules. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Marvelous just stepped away for a moment. I did. I just exploded my entire little build here. So bear with me for a moment while I put it back together. Hyena Plus. Good, not done. Dice T, how are you? How is Gruntus doing tonight? What were Gruntus's adventures? And who won tonight's giveaway? I want to know all the things. All the things, Hyena. All the things. Thank you so much for the raid and the host. You walked away marvelous, and I proceeded to destroy my build.
Well, that's no fun. I walked away and I proceeded, even though my volume is down on my computer, to hear you scream Hyena's name, and I was like, oh, something happened.
Ooh, Hyena! I got to scream your name.
How's it going, everybody that came in?
I've always been loud.
Rexy, Sushimi, Jules. I'm gonna go with Jules. Had a bunch of numbers.
Thank you for raiding in.
Yeah.
I have to find the rest of the pieces that I just exploded off my build. So bear with me a moment.
Get all excited by the raid and blow your
I did, and I went yeet everywhere.
Locals here too? Look at this. Look at this fun stuff.
So welcome in. Local! Rexy! Yes, Sushimi. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. Anybody who is a content creator of any sort. PG, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Ouch. Yes. So anybody who is not currently on my about page, please check my about page. If you are not currently on there for any reason, redeem my favorite streamers list because my memory is abysmal. And I want to make sure to feature any content, any websites, any YouTubes, any stores that you have linked online, all the stuffs. So redeem my favorite streamers list. That gets you on an auto host list. It gets you on to my favorite streamers. It gets you on to also into a giveaway I will be having. Hyena, thank you for the raid. Have a great lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, hope you can come back. No worries if you can't. Thank you either way. It's very nice to see everybody in here. So thank you.
Gotta get some chores
well, cool,
done.
but I mean, even if you don't stream, maybe you'll decide to do something else, and that's fine too. Just let me know so I can highlight you.
Also fine. Can we at some point get to the commitment of the person doing chores at 11:30 at night? Can we get back to that at some point? Because Hyena plus, like,
I know.
finish streaming, go do chores at 11:30 at night. That's committed. It's pretty good.
It is committed. I'm not that committed.
I'm impressed.
Why do I feel like this is wrong? Maybe it's not wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong. I'm probably just wrong. Is that all I need there? And then this. See, this thing is just not very stable. Dice T, let me do the repair. And then I know, but if you don't put yourselves on the list, guys, I'm not gonna remember. So just make sure you're on my list. Please. Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk about it, but I really am terrible. So I want to make sure that I get everybody their stuff. And I know that's horribly needy of me, but I'm a needy bitch. So tough shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck a nut.
So for the Raiders, we've had a couple of different wandering conversations about favorite Star Wars characters, favorite Marvel characters, and favorite female Marvel characters, in case that wasn't already your number one. So Dish, let us know in the
you.
chat. Who are your favorites? And then either I or Goddess will let you know if you're right or wrong.
Absolutely, because if anybody says Captain America, you're fucking wrong. Just we'll go ahead and just put that out there now.
There we go. Yeah,
Thank you.
That's fair. That's fair.
Thank you for watching out.
Warning to everybody.
Oh yeah, no, I don't hide my feelings here.
Hallelujah.
Oh, somebody, I'm gonna hide Marvelous for a minute. Oh, shout out Marvelous Bricks. Marvelous Bricks is my amazing co-streamer on Thursday nights. We do a show called Deez Bricks, and we're still figuring it out, so bear with us. And
it's a pretty generous description to call it a show.
right, absolutely. And Sushimi, like, to be fair, I'm still figuring it the hell out. Like, I'm still watching all the movies. I don't even know what the hell's going on most of the time. So your guess is as good as mine. Okay, let's get this on. See if we can do this shit without breaking it again, shall we?
4:30 a.m. in the UK. Up late or very early?
Where does this go? I don't know where this goes. Okay. These go right here. Aw, Sushimi, I know you are a beautiful person. You are beautiful.
I've seen your art in the Hina Plus Discord. It's pretty amazing.
Yes, it's incredible. Well, and Sushimi streams too, so definitely follow them because they've got some amazing stuff that they're doing. I think.
This is
Agent, did you shout out Sushimi already? And can you shout out Marvelous again as well? Or whomever's here. I don't know who's here. Yes, Sushimi is the best liquor. Like, seriously. I've never met somebody who licks people 69 so often. Freaking amazing. Thank you, Agent. I appreciate it. Very much. Oh, son of a biscuit.
What did I miss? What did I just walk back to with you, whatever you were saying there?
Don't you know in lots of people's streams now you can lick them? And Sushimi always licks people and gets them 69% wet. It's really sexy. I want to get that good at licking. I want to be able to lick 69%. I know, right? That's my point. Like, I want to be that hot. Good, Maka, good. Go get some rest, bud. Go get some rest. I thought you were already in bed, sweetheart. You need rest. Please go rest.
All right.
Not that I don't love having you around, but I'd like to keep you around longer. Just not longer tonight, so you can rest.
Great, Rick.
Thank you, Agent, for all the shout outs. I really do appreciate it. And to those of you that don't know, my amazing co-streamer, who we stream on his channel every other week, is what we're doing right now, is Marvelous Bricks. He is an awesome and amazing and incredible human being. And also, did they just mate? Or eat? Oh, somebody ate. Oh, tacos. Tacos. Top Gun Day. Enjoy your holiday, darling. Enjoy your holiday. I can't wait to hear all about it. Yeah, he streams amazing mocks. He knows everything about Marvelous Marvel shit, that stuff that we've been talking about. And he's just generally a good human being. I clearly lost track halfway through that and went, fuck it. Follow the dude and the shit and do the stuff. Please?
Yeah.
Okay, God.
There you go.
Cool. You're so
I
full of
feel
shit.
like you just putting up with me on a regular basis is endorsement enough of your bad taste in people. So it's why you're wrong about Captain America.
No. No.
I don't want to
Arlene.
not agree with
no.
that statement and yet agree with that statement.
Well, this past year has proven I've got some shit taste in people. However, I have adopted you. Have I adopted you as my older brother or my younger brother? I can't remember if you're older than me. I'm going to say older because it makes me feel more flattered.
Well, I'm the older brother.
You are the older brother. All right. By like what, 2 minutes? Of you and your brother, your twin.
14 minutes.
14 minutes?
Yeah.
That's a long time.
That's a long time for twins. Yeah. Normally it's like
Yes.
like they come out bang bang, and we were
I
a long time
know.
apart. Yeah.
I'm glad you guys are all okay.
Yeah, well, I mean the story is that he took a nap after I came out. That he was just like, I'm good. I can stretch out now, got some room, gonna just
Oh, I got space.
have a little
Finally
dodo
got-
here. That was the running
Thank you,
gag.
Agent.
But yeah, like it was like with that length of time, it's really good that my mom like got past midnight because we could have been born on 2 different days. I was born just after midnight, not long. Well, not just after, long after.
Oh,
midnight,
wow. Yeah.
at 12:26 a.m. So
yeah,
like,
so if you were born before midnight, it would have been very easy for you guys to, yeah.
yeah.
Everybody, exclamation mark Discord. As soon as I know when the Doctor Strange podcast is going to happen with all these fine human beings and their exceptional knowledge on Doctor Strange, I will post it in the Discord. So just make sure to get in there. Well, let's be honest. I'll probably ask Agent to post it in the Discord. Thank you, Agent. I appreciate all your help. All right. This is starting to get too big. I need a smaller base plate. Look at all this empty room on this base plate. I probably just need to take it off the base plate at this point. See if I can even do that. Let's see how much I can fuck it up by trying to take it off the base plate, guys.
Yes. Break it all. Break it.
I didn't. So fuck off. Okay,
Whoa.
I broke something.
Whoa. That was unnecessary.
What? Telling you to fuck off?
Yeah.
Felt perfectly necessary.
Little harsh.
No, little sister.
Little mean.
Really? Like, I'm not even sure you said that with a straight face.
My heart wasn't in it.
Fuck! Fuck! That goes there.
So for those of you wondering what I'm doing, if you're seeing me just randomly building this wall, this is the final wall for the castle that I'm building. So the castle is behind me, which is why I keep walking over there to double check spacing. And it is the mirror image of this wall with gray on one side and white on the other, because the interior of this room is white and the interior of this room is gray, and the exterior of the castle is white. So it's a double thick wall that I'm trying to manufacture here. It's a big party.
Yes. Feel free, sweetheart. Feel free. Absolutely. I would love to see all of your art everywhere. Everywhere. You have mad skills. Okay. Oh, I'm frustrating myself just a little bit at the moment. Just a little bit. But all the breakaway walls came off, which is fine because they're breakaway walls.
So is that like the modular style for the ball, those walls to come out on purpose to be replaced with
Yeah,
something else, or is there like a play feature there, or what?
no, they come out for the treasure chests. It looks like when you take them off, it looks like almost like a little market. So
Okay.
if you pop these off, it's like there was supposed to be a little box with cherries in this part right here, but I took it out because it kept falling off. So I can put it back in later when I'm done with the thing. Because I got sick of picking up my cherries everywhere. I love seeing everybody's art too. Yeah, cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is the most challenging build I've ever done. It is not it's not my most favorite build, but it is. I know it's gonna be pretty once I'm done with it. So it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Plus, I want the experience of doing it. Son of a biscuit. Maybe I want the experience. Maybe I don't want the experience. It's like having kids. You kind of regret it after you try it. Okay, that's not true. I love my children, but there are
You
moments.
occasionally regret it after you try it.
Yeah. Yeah, not gonna lie, in that operating room, I was all about, I don't know who's making that kid cry, but can you stop it? I want to sleep. That was me. Okay, how did this base go? So
You don't regret it all the time, but there are definitely moments.
step 90. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. In fact, most of the time I don't regret it, but there are moments. There are definitely moments. Momentary regrets do happen.
Okay, I'm gonna tie you in. Not yet.
Okay, that's that. This was that.
Used to go to help with your show. Yeah, it's great for that, Jules. It's absolutely great for that. Helps you with motor control and fine motor skills. It's great for rehab, like post-injury, or
It's
what it
very
really is originally used for is kids building toys, but it's great.
No, I use it all the time for therapy for my kid.
Yeah, exactly.
All the time. He has fine motor skill issues, and I use it all the time for him. Let's see. I'm supposed to be eating a nut.
Makes
Give me
sense.
just a second. Oh, I'm on 90, not 60. Hold on. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. I think there's like 250 steps in here, so I'm getting there. All right, step 90. So
That's a lot.
Yeah, there's 349 pages. I'm on page 88. So oh, hold on, I lost something here. I lost these. Yeah, it's to answer your question, Stylish, is very fragile. And that's kind of what's driving me nuts is everything hinges on a very, very few points. And you put any amount of pressure on those points and you're just screwed because it's all coming
like
apart.
that whole 1x1 structure in the corner there is not great.
Weak as hell.
Like even if you did that with some snot technique and putting like some tiles on the side would make it more structurally sound than that.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure why they did it like this, but that's what the instructions are. So I'm
Probably
like,
not much choice. I'm assuming there's a piece that goes like butts up against it there.
Probably. We're just not there yet. This goes here. Oh, hold on. I'm working on it. Give me a minute, please. Give me a minute. Yes, I'm talking to my Lego. Leave me alone.
I mean, that's fair. Talk to the bricks. Soothe the bricks.
The bricks keep telling me to fuck off.
Now, bricks. No need for that.
Yeah, that is helpful. So So that's this. Get on there. Oh, you don't like that. That's what you don't like. Okay, good. Go there then. Okay.
This, on the other hand, this wall is going to be a club right now. Just a solid massive bricks. Ugh. You have fantastic conversations with your Lego bricks and minifigures. Of course. And they don't generally argue with you too much. Unless they do, in which case maybe you should be concerned. Hey, Hagar, how are you, my friend? What's up?
Typically concerned about me, so this is not new. All right, there we go. There we go. I think I got it. All right, nut time.
Ooh, tea time. Be right back.
Well, since he's not here anyway. Thank you, darling. Somebody exclamation mark squirrel. And enjoy our nutsack. Hyena rated in here, darling. That's what happened. Go back to sleep. It's late. Look at our friends. Look at our friends. Dice Tea Game, thank you so much for the redeem. I will certainly enjoy cracking your nuts. I don't know that I will eat them right away. I've had quite a few nuts tonight. I'm running out of walnuts. And here is Rocky, our friendly nutcracker. So who all is going to see the Doctor Strange movie? Pardon me while I squirt nuts everywhere. Has everybody that wants to see it gone and seen it already? Or are some of you also planning to see it? I hear Marvelous coming back.
Yeah. I saw that I was preempted by the squirrel again. That was
Well, I'm cracking nuts, so you had to be.
yeah. Let's bring on the
You're gonna go
co-host
see
with
it
the better
again?
personality. Come here, squirrel.
Agent, when do you think you'll go see it again? Are you gonna go see it this weekend, or do you think you'll wait till next week? Because I imagine you'll want to see it again before you talk about it.
I'd very much like to see it again. I just don't know if I'll be able to. I haven't seen a movie twice in theaters since having kids. Just because time and money preclude that now.
Right.
Whereas it used to be I could go see a movie in theaters 3 or 4 times if I really wanted to, or more, but
right.
Now it's like that's not the best use of my time.
Yeah.
Or at least not the most responsible use of my time. It still might be the best use of my time.
Hagar, I think I'm with you. It's either going to be a Disney Plus, or if I'm going to visit my boyfriend again in June, and if it's still in theaters when I go see him, then I'll take him to see it because I think he'll be willing to watch it again. Thank you for the redeemed iced tea. I'm just not eating your nuts right now, but the nut meat was very satisfying. You had very good nut meat. So I appreciate it. I will enjoy your nuttage later. Wow. Okay, I need to figure out camera angles. Part of it is because this damn thing's so damn tall.
Do you have 1 or 2 cameras on the actual Lego? Just one?
Just one.
Yeah, so you kind of have to adjust it as you go to get the right angle for whatever build you're working on.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought about getting another one. Thank you. So we use StreamYard to do ours. I have a paid service so we can stream it on either stream. And then I'm thinking about doing that for mine as well, for my other night streams. I just haven't decided yet. So that's
2 more rows. 70, that makes sense.
So what are you working on right now? It looks like walls.
Yeah, walls. So
Okay.
this is the western side of the castle back wall that comes off, so I can open and see the rooms in the back. The last wall section is the eastern side where the Hall of Armor Tower is. So I'm just trying to piece together the lower section. So this back wall here is the back wall of the forge area, and this back wall is the back wall of the main hall. So there's a wall right here. So this is where this is hidden.
Right.
So this is where I can kind of overlap the bricks so that it's like solid and tight.
I like that it's 2 layers as well. I almost said 2-ply.
2-ply.
It's toilet paper now.
2-ply walls are very important. No, I really, for most of this castle, I figured out making this thing so freaking big, I can make my walls double thick to give myself more detail on the inside.
Yeah,
so
because
my towers aren't like that.
Inside color and outside color can be different.
Exactly. It gives me a chance to have an interior and exterior. So throughout the castle, the vast majority of it, the interior wall has a chance to be decorated a little bit or a different color, because it gives that room a little better feel than just like the gray stone or the, it's especially important when you're doing some of the like snot texture with like the headlamp bricks.
Right.
Because on a single thick wall, if you're using headlamp bricks to do texture, the back of the headlamp brick is just a hole. So if this is the inside of your wall, you got to cover that up or do something with it, right?
Right.
Or it just looks dumb. So when you're doing a double thick wall, if I'm using headlamp bricks on one side, I don't have a hole to there. I just have, it just gets covered up by the other side of the wall.
Yeah, no, I love that detail, and cool, you're not wrong. But to be fair, one of the rules of this co-stream was that I'm never allowed to enter into his stream. So I can't cross this boundary between us. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. Have a wonderful sleep, Cuddleby. Have a wonderful sleep. Have a great rest. Well deserved. Well deserved.
Well, StreamYards is free. Hagar, I'm not sure if you addressed this already. But yeah, there's a pay option like most softwares like that, but there is a free version that lets you do a lot of the same stuff. There's a few little add-ons and a little bit of, it's more the branding that you don't have the StreamYards like logo on your stream, but you can definitely use it for free and have the same, the same features for the most part.
Captain Damien, thank you for the follow, friend. Yeah, Hagar, it works really well. I like it for some things. I also have this thing downloaded that I don't know that I like as much called it's not gonna XPS or XSplit broadcast that you can do. The problem with XSplit is if you want to dual stream it on both your streams, you have to. Oh wow! Hi, Captain Damien. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you tonight? Can we get a shout out for Captain Damien?
Captain Damien with the follow/raid/host.
I know, right? All the things.
So amazing. Thank you.
I know. Welcome in. I am Deanna. And goddess of Deez, goddess of temptation, goddess of mischief, goddess of chaos, goddess of, was that it? Maybe that was it.
Troublemaking.
I'm not sure how many other names. Marvelous Bricks has always been Marvelous Bricks. That is my amazing. Oh my goodness! And here's Prophet DNA.
Double raid. Look at these people. Look at all these wonderful folks.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome back, Glass. Welcome in. What were you guys up to tonight, too?
Was it the pew pew action or was it the building action?
It was all the actions. All the
I mean,
actions.
any action is good action, really.
That's not true. There is subpar action.
There's subpar action. Isn't
There
it
is
like
subpar.
pizza, though?
Hi, Ray RS25. How are you? How are you doing? Nice to see you. We are. Oh,
Oh, you guys
Captain,
are playing.
we're
You
doing
guys are playing Destiny 2. Awesome.
Destiny is really, really upset with me right now. She
Is really
be
what?
pissed off at me because I am not spending enough time with my little woman. I'm not loving on Destiny enough. I haven't been with Destiny. I know, right, Becca? So it isn't it, Captain? I like it. It is. It is. Like, I love Destiny. I really do. I need to get back into it. It's been 3 weeks, but I've been swamped. I've been swamped. Becca, I don't know. I know. Thank you, Prophet. Thank you, Prophet. Except she's gonna leave me for you soon. She's gonna be like, Prophet knows exactly what I like. You don't do any of it. And I'm gonna be like, Fish, you're right. You're right. You know, you're right. So how are you all doing? Captain, were you having some fun with Destiny? I hope so. I hope so. Everybody, this you do got what she needs. You got that massive wiener, honey. This, speaking of which, now massive wiener. No, this is Marvelous Bricks. Thought you'd love that.
Speaking of which,
who will be having a butt cam installed soon? Oh wait, he's already got it installed.
the butt cam is installed. The butt cam is installed. And it looks like that'll be next Thursday on the co-stream.
Yes. So we get to witness his installed butt cam next Wednesday. We're not looking forward to the endoscopy, but could be a thing. Marvelous is an amazing mock streamer. If we can get a shout out for Marvelous, he does some incredible things with Lego. He is very, very wrong about Captain America and thinks he's like good or something, which is terrible. But aside from that terrible taste, he is a pretty cool human being and knows his shit about Marvel stuffs. So go team. Dog, how are you? How are you? How's everybody? I'm just so happy to see you all. Welcome in tonight. How is everybody doing tonight? And everybody in chat, tell me exactly why you don't like Captain America. Best answers win a smile.
Best answer wins a prize.
Best answer wins a smile. That's
or tell Deanna why she's wrong and why Captain America is cool. There we go, Prophet. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh, that's two.
That's three. No. There you go, Blast. Finally, somebody. Dude, Cap got nothing on Iron Man.
Cap is dope. Listen. I mean, Bricks O'Brien had it right very early on in the stream.
Immediately said that
you were just objectively wrong about this.
No, I am not objectively wrong. Captain America is a pansy. He's a pansy. He's a complete pansy. I mean, Spider-Man.
People just can't admit when they're wrong, and you're one of them apparently. That's okay. No judgment. Just
Captain America is a complete pansy. There are more than one Cap. Because Thor's an idiot. Thor let anybody touch his hammer for the right persuasion.
I love how it went from slagging on Captain America to slagging on Thor because
I mean, Thor, let's face it, if we've got a brute strength idiot when it comes to the MCU, it is Thor. No,
the brute strength idiot is the Hulk. Clearly the Hulk. That's exactly what he is.
The Hulk has a hell of a lot more brains. At least maybe not in rage form, but in doctor form. Nah, the Hulk's got, I love you too. The Hulk's got he's got a heck of a lot more brains than Thor does. Thor is just he's just pure testosterone. That's all Thor is.
Goddess of Deez has clearly just lost her damn mind. That's all.
No, you want to see me lose my damn mind. Somebody, ! Beast. That'll make me lose my damn mind.
You can't irritating miniature piece of burden.
Now, Prophet, imagine that as Brian's walk-ins.
He's just a galactic frat bro.
Yes! Thank you, Becca. Thank
Becca's
you.
on Team Goddess.
Right. Yes. Right, Captain Damien. Right. Thor go rar. Thor not go brains. Yay. No, that ain't hot. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'd bang him, but he is not the man I want to marry. Captain America, I wouldn't even bang. I don't have enough respect for him. I'd be like, nah, you can have my cute friend over there. Nope. I mean, he does mature. Slowly. But Loki's a hell of a lot cuter. And more fun. I just don't like Cap. I don't like him at all. I just really don't like him. I hated the first movie. The second movie that I've watched with him in it was Winter Soldier? Oh, hell yeah. Loki is fine. All that snark and that evil and that. Yeah, Thor is a narcissist. Thor is a narcissist. A complete narcissist. So, Prof, I'm watching things in
That's
timeline
how he
order.
starts, though. That's his hero's journey, is to be that egotistical douche to not being that.
Yeah, until he finds one woman and goes, ah, and is useless over her.
Well, you haven't watched enough. It's not just about her.
Oh, good, because let's hope he redeems himself from the idiot he currently is.
And you're going to be real sad when you see Thor Love and Thunder.
Oh, I couldn't care less if he lives or dies. Like, whatever, I'm good. Right? Yes, Becca. Yes. No, I mean, Loki's a jackass. But that show redeems him so much. It really does. Like, I mean, he was a complete piece of crud. But Thor, I mean, Loki kind of had a point. Thor was not meant to rule. Like, he didn't have anything going for him. And there's no proof that I've seen yet. Now, granted, I am not past, like, I need to watch Guardians of the Galaxy 1, the first one. Okay? So I'm not past that yet. But Thor is like that guy who's in his mid-30s, to me right now, in that mid-30s, talking about that one football season where he was the QB and nobody gives a fuck.
Where are you getting this? They don't have football on Asgard. You're a crazy person.
No, they got big shiny hammers. Agent. Those are fighting words, buddy. Those are fighting words. What's up with that? What'd I do to you? I didn't do nothing to you. That's rude. That's so rude.
You are completely happy for Loki to burden you with his glorious murder.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't know how this became a war between like Cap and Thor and Loki as far as, overall desirability.
Hey, you got to rate them by something. I'm not rating them by
Iron Man is definitely the narcissist of the group. Thank you, Prophet.
What? Iron Man is a narcissist. He's not the only narcissist.
I don't think we can replace Captain Damien. I think that's going to be kind of a one-off in the film, and we're not going to see it much more than that.
I would argue that as far as narcissists go, Iron Man is certainly a narcissist. I'm not arguing there. But I would argue that so is Captain America. Because remember, an narcissist just puts himself first, and not in the way of saying he won't save the world, but saying he will save the world because it's his purpose. Like, it's still about him. It's not about the other people. And I don't believe that Captain America has done what agreed, Jules. Agreed. And that's the inherence in self-centered behavior, or in narcissism, is a self-centeredness, not that you're not doing the right thing. Iron Man does the right things in the wrong ways for half of the wrong reasons. First of all, he didn't intentionally give up the love of his life. That wasn't an intentional thing. He dropped down into ice. So that was not his choice. So
That was his choice. He did choose to go into the ice.
He chose to sacrifice himself, not come back like 100 years later.
Well, yes. There you go. So he sacrificed himself, giving up his love of his life.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So because I'm a martyr for the one, no, it's not difficult to set up StreamYards at all, Hagar. I can walk you through it. I'll bring you in at some point. We can do a quick call going through it. I'll show you how to do it. One act of martyrdom does not make you not a narcissist. I agree.
That's the argument for Stark being a narcissist, and that's his whole thing. Is he's a narcissist, then
he is a narcissist.
He
doesn't redeem himself. He's still a narcissist. He's still doing it all for himself. And just the way he talks.
I think you greatly misunderstand this character.
No. Captain Damien, stupidity is not the same as bravery. No. Yeah, because he's a pansy. He'd rather die than hurt his friend. No, friend, I can't hurt you. You my friend. I can't hurt you. You gonna kill me dead, but I can't hurt you. What kind of pansy will let themselves die?
This was not this lively, 3 hours ago when we were having this argument. You've become much more animated about it.
I'm just less.
I think it's because you feel like ganged up on because everyone in chat immediately sided with me, and I didn't even have to say anything.
I know, rude.
Because I'm objectively right about this, and you're wrong.
You are not objectively right. Not even close. Not even close. I do not prefer Captain America's character. I find him to be too soft. I agree there are some positive qualities in him, and I agree that Iron Man is a complete jackass sometimes. I still like Iron Man better. I respect him more.
I'm okay with you liking Iron Man better. I just don't understand your hatred of Captain America.
I don't hate him. I'll still watch his crap. I just don't prefer to. I agree with Jules.
So is he like your least favorite character there is in the MCU?
I don't know. So watching that first movie really screwed him up for me, I think, is part of it. Because I just come off of watching WandaVision. I just come off of watching Loki, and then I came into Captain America.
Well, this is the problem too, that you're like you started some of your characters like partway through their arc. So
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong at all. And in fact, because I just watched the Avengers, I'm slowly kind of making my way back through Loki because I want to watch it again now that it's in order. But oh no. But Silver, hello. Thank you for the lurk, Becca.
Oh look, somebody else is going to agree with me.
Silver, he loves Captain America. Is Captain America all that in a bag of whatever the fuck?
I'm just gonna wait here.
Agent Carter. No, not Agent Carter. It was Captain Marvel that I really liked. I didn't watch Agent Carter because I was told by my friends I could skip it. We see Kayla. We should get Kayla in here again. I think she's probably asleep. She'd probably side with you too, though. Cap is a pansy ass man who got gifted a damn drug that made him into something special. He is nothing more. There is no depth. There is no. Why are you boys so like hard for Captain America? I don't get it. Like what is the goal? Like what is the thing there? MCU. I haven't seen that one yet. Maybe a little.
We're talking MCU Cap, Silver.
I just went off on it like a couple minutes ago. Like I went off hard.
Yes,
I'm getting
so we
there.
did have this conversation. That's kind of why we're having it here, because we had this conversation where Goddess and I fundamentally disagree on this subject, and we thought it would make for some entertaining arguments. And it has, because I'm just sitting here quietly while she rants and raves. It's good.
I mean, and that's fair, Prof. That's fair. And I may not have seen enough at this point to have seen the part of the arc that makes him something that's not a pansy, that's annoying. Like, so far, the second Captain America movie, I was like...
Do you I have a question, though. Do you just, like, not like Chris Evans? Is there something about, like, you don't like his face, and then so that skews
No,
your
he's
perspective?
hot. He's attractive. And I told you, the most enjoyable parts of that movie were him and Iron Man bantering and picking at each other. Because that I saw more backbone in that than anything else I've seen in him. Even his freaking fight scenes, which are sad.
How could you not like that street fight scene with Bucky? That is an amazing fight choreography.
The choreography was great. He wasn't impressive. Okay,
yeah, you'll never
first
be
of all,
swayed.
jumping on a live grenade is stupidity, not bravery. I already said that. Canulet, thank you for the lurk, darling. Second of all, wanting to be something more is something we all want, honey. No, you don't get a cookie for that. Defending others, he's only defending others because of how he views himself, and he still assumes that he can defend others better than anybody else, which is a sign of narcissism, not a sign of a heroic feat.
But where do you get that he thinks he can do it better than anybody else?
What? Him and Iron Man.
Well, he thinks he can do it better than Iron Man, and that's probably true, because Iron Man is a douche.
Okay, so
he's a lovable douche.
How many other people are in this that he's not trying to beat? I mean, Black Widow, he doesn't consider her an equal even. She's just a ma'am. Like, it takes half the damn movie for him to talk to her like she's a woman or a human. No problem, Canulet. Thank you so much. Can somebody just type in chat, thank you? No, I agree with that, Silver, but that doesn't make you a friggin' hero. Like, Iron Man... Oh, I agree. Prophet. He was horny for her, but he did not he treated her... Now, granted, he did treat her as you would as a man in the... What was it? The 40s? Whatever. But let's face it, misogynistic man in the army. And no, it's a product of the military. It is a product of the military, Silver. That is not just a product of the 40s. That is a product of the military. And so the misogynistic, you are somebody that, yeah, being in love with the dead girl, that's nifty. Like, I mean, that's great. I can appreciate that as a woman. Like, oh, he still loves her. That's so sweet. But that also doesn't make him heroic. That makes him an average Joe on the street that got injected with a special drug that makes him go pow pow better than somebody else. Like, testosterone does that too. Like, let's just shoot him up with steroids. Right. And that does make sense for the time that Cap was born. Right. Well, I mean, yeah, Cap. So, Damien, I can't keep calling you Cap and then talking about Cap. Like, that doesn't work. In the time that he went into the army, women were something that men protected. They protected you. You being a woman, we cooked food. We had their babies. Whatever. That's fine. Oh no, I'm like screwing around. Like I'm not dead set on this. I'm just enjoying arguing about all of it. So I apologize if I'm coming across as actually not liking him. Red Skull. Did I miss something with Red Skull, or is that coming up?
No, that was in the first Avenger. In the first
Bucky?
Avenger, Red Skull has basically the same serum injected into him, and then because he's evil at heart, he becomes even more evil. Whereas because Steve Rogers is a good man, he becomes even more good.
Oh, Silver. Yeah, no. I'm sorry. No, I'm totally just screwing around. Like, I have no idea. I don't know anything about Marvel, so I'm just messing around. Like, I apologize if I seem like I'm actually upset about this. No, Captain America is an interesting character to me, and he's somebody that I don't I mean,
Don't
you're
like.
right. I don't get. But no, I don't. I'm just apparently doing it poorly, but trying to come off as just argumentative. Oh, those eyes are terrible. But no, I like. How many more movies is he in?
Who? Cap?
America?
All of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're still missing Cap 3, Avengers 2, and then Avengers 3 and 4
So far. But you're not asking about Marvel. Oh no, so we were talking about like the Marvel universe. Is that what you mean, Silver? Well, I've already been through Loki, Moon Knight, and WandaVision. So I've been through those.
That yet.
No, Captain America, I just don't get because like it makes sense. The misogynistic makes sense now that I think about the timeline of when he grew up. And some of it, Silver, is I have RBF whenever I'm thinking, so that probably doesn't help. What did I just see? Because I just saw the second Captain America movie.
Yeah, you would have seen Winter Soldier and you would have seen First Avenger.
Yeah. Resting bitch face. I have no idea who you're talking about, Silver. No idea whatsoever. Like when I say I'm completely new, like I'm completely new. About the last like superhero that I remember is Wolverine. And I was like, I lived in California then, so I was younger than 7. So I really no idea. But yeah, I'm sorry for coming off as serious. Like I was just trying to be an ass, like not a funny ass, not a jerk ass. Not at all. Not at all. Because I would totally like Damien, thank you for the lurk.
I think when you try to bring in like real world characterizations to a fictional character, that's where it comes off as.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Truly being mad about it.
No, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, that seems right. I mean, and I get that. Cap just comes across to me as being a Boy Scout and not a hero. Like,
But that's
there's a
kind of the point, though, because if this is where, like, I look at it like Wolverine as a character. Wolverine as a character, as a standalone character, is not particularly interesting most of the time because he only has one thing that he does: gets angry and stabs people. Where he's most valuable in a storytelling point of view is, within a team concept. So Cap, as the Boy Scout, provides the foil for Robert Downey for Iron Man and for creating more interesting team dynamics. And one of the things that they don't give you a good read on is his leadership and like tactics. Like you get a little bit of it in the Avengers of like, why should I listen to
Yeah.
you? And he does this. But the value in the team of Cap, particularly in the storytelling of the MCU, he's a Boy Scout, but nobody else on the team is a Boy Scout. We got two assassins, a narcissist billionaire genius, a god, right? So part of the reason he has to be that Boy Scout in the story especially is because they need that role on the team to play off of the other members of the team for the entertainment value. Like you said, the best part that you see is when he's riffing
right,
with,
he's bantering or
right?
whatever.
So like he's not fully a Boy Scout. He's meant to be a little bit that way, especially the way he's portrayed in First Avenger. But the value of that character, if he was another guy like Iron Man, truly, it wouldn't be as interesting. Like, as
No,
a team
that's true.
concept.
That's true. You can't have two Iron Mans. Yeah, I mean, I can understand the contrast there.
They need him for contrast with some of the other characters. That's why they've had to create such niches, and that's why his character arc is so interesting to me because you've only seen half of it, and he becomes less and less of a Boy Scout as he goes along.
As he goes on.
Like one of my favorite lines of his in a later movie is something to the effect of, "I'm not here to ask for forgiveness, and I'm way past asking permission." Like that just gives you a sense of like how far he came from his first
This,
Avenger, where it was all
yeah,
about the rules and stuff like that, right?
that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. And you're right. I haven't seen I don't know how many I haven't seen. I haven't seen the other ones though. Yeah, Rexy. So I've seen two with him in it. I saw the first Captain America, and I saw the. I mean, I'm working on it, but I don't have time to binge anything. Like, so I've been working on it over several months to try and
The
get
concept of binging the MCU right now is impossible because it's 20 plus movies and 5 TV shows. You just can't binge that. You just can't.
So is that something that I haven't seen yet then?
Yeah,
So
that's
basically,
in
you
the later
all care
movies,
about
exactly.
him because he's willing to sacrifice himself over and over and over again. That seems to be what I'm seeing.
Yes.
Okay. Fair
So I
enough.
thought your opinion would change after Winter Soldier because you get to see a little more, like the fight scenes to me, or you get to see a little more of his badassery in it. Now, Agent's comment earlier about he tends to want to punch his way out of things. This is true, especially what they've given him in the movies. But also, he doesn't have a whole lot of other powers to do anything other than that, like fly away from it.
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't have the toys Iron Man does. He just has the shield.
He has a frisbee. He has a magical frisbee. That's his best. That's all he's got.
I mean, is there anything magical about it? It just, I mean, it can
No.
take a lot of. It's a shield.
It's just magical. What the most magical thing about that frisbee is it's supposed to completely kill any vibrations, and yet somehow every time it hits something, it makes a noise.
Mm-hmm.
That's the magical power of the shield. Oh, it also comes back every time.
Well, yeah, Iron Man has no finesse either. See you, Hagar. Good luck.
Then I got.
No, that makes sense. Like, and I'm gonna keep watching through. Like, so Guardians of the Galaxy, the first one, is the next one on my list. And then I don't even know what comes after that. I mean, Iron Man's a smooth talker. That's what he is, right? That's what he's meant to be. Steve's arc? Is that Cap? Well, yeah, Iron Man's a dick. That's true.
But he's a lovable dick.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that there's more depth there, Silver, than what I'm seeing.
I'm so glad I totally co-opted your stream into a conversation about MCU.
Well, I mean, we knew it was gonna that's what we planned. So it's not a thing.
Is my name showing on the actual overlay? Because I chose my name very specifically for this. How do we not put our names on there?
Let's go ahead and close that back down.
Can I not do it? Why can't I do it? How do I do it?
I don't know. It's under brand. But your face cam also isn't showing up.
It's okay. Don't need it.
Yeah, no, I do apologize, chat. I was not trying to be.
For the record, this has been my name in this chat since we started.
That's hilarious. I'm gonna go ahead and move that up there. Team Iron Man.
I mean, you don't have to be Team Iron Man. You can be Team whatever you want. Just, I know you're not Team Cap.
I'm not Team
This
Cap.
we know.
I'm not Team Cap. That is for sure. Well, who do you like? Do you only like Rocket? I'm still not gonna say, as of this point, I am not a convert to Cap. Not Spidey and Rocket. But why have I not seen anything of Spider-Man yet in the MCU? Is he in the MCU or is he not?
He's in the MCU. He gets introduced in Captain America: Civil War. So.
Oh, later.
Got a ways to go for that.
Team Cap. Team Cap. All right, lots of Team Cap.
So I was a convert to Team Cap after.
And that's fair. Soldier. That's fair.
So just because it's taking you a little longer, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fair. That doesn't surprise me, Agent. Not at all. Jules, you're a sweetheart. And I will, Rexy. It is literally Marvelous is literally the reason. Marvelous and Kayla are literally the reasons that I've started watching this, and Agent too. Are the reasons that I started watching any of this. So this is all it's all new. It's all new. Yeah. I'm going timeline. I'm going timeline order on Disney Plus is what I'm doing. I saw the TV shows because everybody was talking about them at the time. I still had no intentions of watching any of the other stuff. I was just watching the TV shows to figure out what people were talking about. So yeah, the WandaVision and Loki, I watched before I ever watched a single movie in the MCU because I had no intentions of ever watching the rest of it. But I'm watching timeline order on Disney Plus because that's what was recommended to me by the vast majority of people that I started this on. So we're just sticking with that, and then I'll see everything as it happens. And that may be true, Silver, but for this time right now, I'm just watching it as Disney tells me to. Where does this even go?
Well, crap.
Well, crap. Skip Thor 2 and Iron Man 3. Yeah, Captain Marvel was good. I liked that one. So Prophet. So that's exactly like after watching Avengers, the first Avengers movie, that's why I'm going back through Loki now. But I enjoyed Loki the first 2 times I watched it without knowing anything.
Yeah, seeing Loki in the first, especially in the first Avengers movie.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
seeing him in the
where
original Thor, he did a great job.
show.
But then seeing him in what he did in the Avengers movie is like mind blowing in terms of what he did with that character
Mm-hmm.
and how good it was. Then you get a really nice arc where he's like trying to be a hero, but failing miserably because he's so selfish.
Right.
It also makes you really appreciate the get help scene, which you'll understand when you watch the movie.
Wait, Rexy, are you agreeing with Rogue or are you agreeing with Agent? I don't know who those arrows are going towards. Like they look like they're going towards Rogue, but I don't, or towards Agent. I mean, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, with Agent. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Agent, one of the things you need to see in Thor 2. Have you seen Thor 2 yet, Goddess?
No, I think it was one of the ones I skipped.
Okay, so one of the things you need to see in Thor 2, I don't know if you care if I spoil it or not.
No.
But Agent, to your point, aside from the Infinity Stone, part of Loki's journey and part of what they highlight in the TV show is the loss that happens in that movie. We get to see Thor later on dealing with it, right, when he's suffering in Infinity War about having lost his whole family. But that scene of Loki after his mom, right, that's important to his character. That's very important to his character, that he's not just purely selfish and without a single care for anybody, right? Because most of his story up to that point is how he's not an Asgardian and how he, doesn't hate everybody, but has a lot of resentment towards that.
Well, he has resentment towards his father and his brother, but even in Loki, the show, you see how much he loves his mother. And
exactly.
that first episode,
so there's a scene where you get to see that properly.
Yeah.
In Thor 2.
But
yeah, the character development for both of them in Thor 2 is more important.
So the movie's crap, but I should watch it for the character development.
Doesn't mean I want to watch Thor 2 again. Just means I appreciate what it does for the characters. Did that wrong, didn't I? Hold on. Shite.
Oh, okay. So that's why he's saying that it will happen on his timeline. Okay, I get it. All right.
Yes, but
No,
you still
you still
see that scene, right? Because he gets to see his future, or his alternate future, or whatever, right?
Yeah, that's what Owen Wilson says. He says that this is something that will happen. This is who you will betray.
Yeah, they're like, this is what will happen to you, right?
Yeah.
So he kind of lives it and relives it, but like we relive it. He lives it kind of for the first time. That version of Loki.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. It took me a minute, Rogue, to understand what he was saying. But yeah, that makes sense now. I didn't realize he was. I mean, I don't really know what my goal is, to be honest. My goal is to not look like a tool and to enjoy the MCU, I guess. But I think the ultimate goal of my boyfriend has been to keep me engaged, which is probably why he had me skip some of the stuff. I mean, here's the thing that I've run into is I have loved the TV shows. The movies so far, not so much. Like, I've not hated them. I've not turned them off, but I'm not in love with them. Jang, hello, welcome in. I'm not in love with them the way I'm in love with.
Jang in the house.
I loved. Oh my god. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hi. How is everybody doing? Hi. Jang,
It's your stream. I'll let you take care of it.
how are you? How are you, buddy?
Look at all these wonderful folks coming in. Thank you for this wonderful raid.
Yes, absolutely. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do right now. My brain is kind of going pew pew. Jang, how was your stream, darling? I hope everything was awesome. Joe, how are you doing, sweetheart? Cyberchip, I saw you in there. Lurking Gundam, hello. How are you? Quantum, how are you? How is everybody doing? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow, Quantum. I appreciate it. Amish, how are you? Yeah, you're in there too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I know. I love your dancing with Amish. That's like, those are so awesome. So Marvelous Bricks is my co-streamer. On Thursday nights, we do a show called Deez Bricks, and we co-stream together. Tonight we have been doing some thank you, Larkin Gundam, I appreciate it. Maddie Boy Swizzle, thank you for the follow. Nicole H. Oss, Noda Shack, Valkyrie Goose, thank you all for the follows. We have been talking about, and I've been doing a very poor job of explaining my complete ignorance about thank you, Jang, about Captain America and why I didn't like him.
He hates him.
I don't hate. I do not hate anybody. I don't hate. It's not something I do. That's a bad word in my house. I don't allow it. But I was acting very much more angry than I actually was, because I was just I was enjoying the argument rather than being as playful as I should have been. So I would I strongly disagree with his existence in the MCU. I mean, kind of. I just.
She needed to time out herself, what she needed to do.
See, thank you, Maddie boy. Thank you. So all of you people that love Captain America, we did Silver. I mean, to be fair, you could have joined us at any time, darling. I love having you in this conversation. Any of you that absolutely love Captain America, tell me all of the reasons that you love him, and I will listen. I may not agree, but I will listen. because
you may not agree.
I can be, you know. Oh, that's fair, Silver. That's fair. Misclicked road, Jang road. He's okay, but I mean, if we're talking butts, Iron Man's is better.
Captain America is a wholesome guy with a nice butt. I feel like that's a really good character summary right there.
Oh my gosh. So Captain America's butt is what we're selling him on. Got it. Thank you, everybody. We can close down stream now. We've got
How
it.
can you hate on somebody with a butt like that? Seriously.
Oh my gosh. So Marvelous Bricks is Canada's ass, and Captain America's America's ass.
Did you not know that that's where that came from?
No, I had no idea.
Yeah, no. Oh, that's right. That's later on. Later on is in one of the movies. He's referred to as America's ass. That's America's ass,
Oh my god.
and that's where Canada's ass came from. When someone referenced that with me,
See, this is how much I know, people.
because
This
my
is how
ass
much
is
I know.
bright
You
red.
should educate me. Really? I had no idea. Yeah, no. So this is all the stuff, Silver, that I just really don't know.
You're just not there yet. It's all good.
Ty is convinced, Marvelous is convinced that I will be converted as soon as I watch the rest of the movies. And he could be right. I don't know.
I don't think
I
he's
don't
going to
know.
be your favorite. You have too much disrespect for him to become your favorite. But I think you will mildly enjoy his character by the end.
Okay. See, I can there's enough of a give there that I can mildly enjoy his character. That I'm perfectly fine with that. No, I just and maybe that's my problem, Gundam. Maybe that's my problem because maybe it's the glasses half full constant peppy optimism that he kind of carries around with him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you started up right with just his Boy Scout type, wholesomeness.
Yeah. I think that might be my issue is the world's not that pretty. And he knows it's not that pretty, so why does he act like it's that pretty? It's not that pretty. Like, it gets messy. Makes up for Chris Evans' role in the Fantastic Four. What? Oh my gosh. I don't know what's happening. There's so many people. There's so many things. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, all right, chat. Who are your favorite females in the MCU?
Well, so Silver Dreamer, let's be clear. We are talking about MCU only. We're not talking about comics. For a lot of people, that's all they have, and it's definitely two different things. So
Not
it is
Captain Marvel.
fair to just be considering the MCU stuff. But yeah, we didn't get into, after we got into an argument over Cap, we didn't talk about favorite female characters in the MCU.
Wanda is. I mean, how can you beat Scarlet Witch?
Mantis. Ooh, Fargonaut. Mantis. Mantis has been done dirty in the MCU, so I appreciate you liking her. That's spoken like a person who knows the character beyond what they've seen.
Is that? Yeah, no worries, Andy. No worries. Yeah, we're still going. We just got rated. Agent Carter is.
Ooh, Monica Rambeau. Good choices.
Are these people I'll know later?
Monica Rambeau is who you met. That's Captain Marvel's buddy.
Oh yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah,
I like her.
Yeah,
I like her daughter even more. She's adorable.
Yeah. Well, did you meet her daughter yet? She's in WandaVision. Yeah.
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 Yeah. I love Agent Carter, yeah. Human Torch. Oh, you guys you're all confusing me. I don't understand all these references. Jessica Jones? Valkyrie Goose, welcome in.
Jessica Jones. Oh, that's a good choice. Now, that's not MCU films, but Jessica Jones is a great, great character. I didn't like what they did with her second season so much towards the end, but season 1 and the first half of season 2 were amazing, and I hope they get Kristen Ritter back and we get to see her again. I thought she did a great job. Oh yeah, sorry. Maria Rambo was the mom. Monica Rambo was the daughter. Yeah. Sorry, Silver. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay, yeah, and I didn't make that connection either, though, which is really kind of awesome, Silver. So thank you, because I was doing them separately in my head.
Yeah, they don't explain it super well, like Monica Rambo, in the WandaVision series.
I know that name. Who's Darcy? Wait, Darcy's from WandaVision.
Darcy's
And
Kat
yeah,
Dennings.
yeah, I love Darcy.
Darcy's from Two Broke Girls.
Yes, I love Darcy. That's what I knew her from first before MCU.
Of course,
I
yeah.
didn't know. Agent Hill. Who's Agent Hill? Have I met Agent Hill yet? Nebula. Yeah, Darcy I love. No, Black Widow. So Black Widow is my favorite movie so far. Whole group. Oh, okay. Is she? We see her in the Avengers, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, Avengers. Okay.
Wait, talking
Yeah.
about Maria Hill?
I met Hill. Yeah. Ah. Fargonaut. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, I don't even know these names. Marvelous does, though. Marvelous does. Hey, Storm, that's a name I know. So I think the only things I know are old school 90s X-Men. I think
X-Men are not MCU yet.
I know, but that's all I know. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Hey, Jillian Breen, how are you? And I'm breaking things on this Rebreakable
Deadpool
too.
in the MCU, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Crap.
Oh my goodness. There we go. Storm, Yelena, and all else below. Zipanoy, thank you for your resub. I appreciate it. Crazy. There's so many people in here. I'm so overwhelmed and it's amazing.
I mean, it's pretty awesome.
Just pretty awesome. Oh, Jang, I have to show you something. I learned something. And it's funny. And I'm gonna make this Brian's entrance. Because he made me giggle earlier.
Irritating miniature beast of burden.
Oh, hold on. I can make it louder. Let me see here. Let's try this. Save.
Irritating miniature beast of burden.
And then there's.
Look, I'm not pretty yet.
There's that one. I'm learning the things. You didn't hear it? Did I not do it right? That's not right. You're supposed to hear it through here. Hold on. Refresh this.
You bad, irritating miniature beast of burden.
No, that's still just coming through my stuff, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Dang it. Yeah, because we're in StreamYard. I have to figure that out. Yeah, I'm not going to do it now. Silver? What? Oh, Storm? Do it now. Jang, I don't have the RAM downloaded for that. So it's going to have to wait. A Koyi? Koyi?
Wait.
Oh, you like Storm. So, yeah, a new computer is definitely on the list, guys. A new computer. That is definitely on the list. We're going to have to do the new computer age. I'm going to have to figure that out. Oh, are you showing us more of your stuffs?
I'm just trying to. It's too dark down there, back there to see it, but I guess I'm showing now. Yeah.
Sweet. Well, I'll make
Iron
you.
Man and Black Widow's bedrooms.
That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on.
Show us. Come on.
I can do this, right? How do I make you big?
I don't know how to make me big.
I don't know. Clearly,
I mean,
I
it
don't have
doesn't
any
really
full control.
matter.
Hey, look.
Hey, look at that.
No,
It kind of works. There we go.
Stroke him. What?
Yeah. Let's do this. So yeah, okay. Let me move this out of the way. This is the wall I'm building. The wall is going to go in front of these rooms. So we have Black Widow's room in the castle. She's going to use basically it's a training room with a bed. He's got dummy and a big ass bed because he's Tony Stark, with some red and gold highlights because he's Iron Man in his room. It's all very exciting. But yeah, each of the original 6 Avengers from the MCU has a room in this castle along the back wall. So this is one section of it, and the other 4 go this way down the castle. But yeah, I'm just about to be building the last section of the wall to go on the back of my castle, which is huge and modular. That's it.
Sweet. Oh, wait. You want us side by side now?
I mean,
Hold on.
we can do it.
Ah, that's wrong. There we go. Butt plate?
Butt plate?
Wow. Wow. Ass helmet. That's butt plate. Well, we do have a butt cam installed for next week. So
There is a
please,
butt
come
cam for
join
next
us
week. There
week.
is. The leggings
not my
stream
butt
that I owe from my last from my birthday stream we'll be doing that next week as part of the co-stream. I don't know why I decided that would be a good idea. But
It's a terrible idea, really. I love it.
it's a horrible idea, but we'll get through it together, you and I.
Oh, I will be causing some shenanigans, I promise.
Uh-huh. Just what I needed.
Excuse me while I eat that. Yes! Yes! Wasp? Yeah. Yes. Butt cam has been installed. His butt cam. I don't have a butt cam. Because I still wear pants. Jang, I just discovered trigger fire today. So it's going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute. But I do have squirrel fart emotes. Because I'm still new and you love me anyway, right? Even if I can't joke gooder, please love me. I need loved. J. Ronman, how are you? Thanks, Jang. You know I could count on you for the meh. Meh. There, I have squirrel farts, courtesy of my 9-year-old who decided that I had to have a squirrel farting. Butt cam or nothing? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not having a butt cam. Nah. This is all him. I made no promises. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I just
sadly, it's just my butt that's going to be tuned into. So
yeah, we're tuning into his butt. Canada's ass.
I apologize in advance.
No,
for the-
Silver, we've already determined that my butt will violate TOS just because of its size. So colonoscopy. See, that's what I said earlier. Well, I said endoscopy, but I was just wrong. Decided to try out my new made out of Lego parts bacon emote. I think I need more words, J. Ron, man. I don't think those words make me Silver. I know, right, Prophet? I did the same thing. I couldn't believe it's been 2 months. That's incredible. I am not going to be Jessica Rabbit. I'm missing everything. Oh, see, I could do that, Jang. I could do that. I'm sure that, like, you know, some region of California would like to be on camera from my butt. Thank you, Prophet, for the resub. Thank you. What's shaped like a foot? And what's the bacon parts? No, Prophet, you don't throw the camera in the Grand Canyon. That's rude. Wireless cam. Oh, no, that'd be bad. No, I'm not in California. I'm in St. Louis. That's just how big my ass is.
Boy.
Jay, thanks. Thanks, friend. Thanks. Just the tip. Oh, God. Somehow I feel like I have caused this chaos. Nah, don't worry. I'm stopping at the Prophet's on the way. I need some fried chicken from Mrs. Prophet.
Off of the rails.
Well, I mean, was I ever on rails, to be fair?
No.
You could have waited like 2 seconds. Jeez.
I don't like misleading people.
No, stay away from the chicken. No.
I don't want to give any false hope.
Hope was lost long ago. Oh my God, no, we're not hype training. No, I don't have anything for hype training. And we don't vote.
This is the hype we got.
Lego Legend, have a great work day. I hope it goes awesome. Brian, what are you doing? We don't need a hype train. We do not. I don't have anything. I'm just son of a biscuit and gravy. I don't have anything for a hype train. I don't have anything. I don't know what to do. What do you want me to do? I don't know what to do for a hype train. Like I don't
what?
Right. Like we're now in a level 1 hype train and I don't know what to do. I don't have any music. I have squirrel. I can wiggle. Slug, welcome in. Slug named our nutcracker. Did you all see our nutcracker? Jang, you have yet to see my sack of nuts. Hoo-ha,
Well,
clap.
There's a first time for everything.
I don't even see Rexy's stuff. How rude. How rude. Here's my nutsack. Courtesy of my bestest friend in the whole wide world. Squirrel! See, usually I just kick Marvelous off stream for that.
The squirrel is the better co-host.
We've got a nutsack.
I feel no shame.
Anybody that is in here that is a content creator, sells anything, does anything, redeem. Well, I have pistachios also. Redeem the channel point reward. Get added to my favorite streamers list. It gets added. Isn't it a good nutsack? I love my nutsack. It makes me so happy. I love the
Most
burlap.
people who have nutsacks also love their nutsacks.
Well, I don't have nut sacks except for this nut sack. That's my only nut sack. I don't have any more. But yes, these are walnuts. And then I also has pistachios because I love pistachios. I don't have any almonds though. I haven't bought any almonds. Oh my gosh. You hold your nut sacks every day. I hear that's a good thing to do for a healthy lifestyle. Agent, thank you for the bits. I need bit redeems too. I am such a slacker. Such a slacker. I need all the things. And you guys can't even hear any of the things that I do have.
Yes, the StreamYard's problem. We're gonna have to find a way to
We will.
get away from
We
that.
will. We will have to. Prophet, thank you. Thank you. All right, let's crack some nuts. I can at least do that. I can crack some
Let's do it.
nuts. I'm probably not going to eat the walnuts. I'll just get more of the nut meat. I've gotten some good chunks of nut meat tonight. Look at that. That's a nice solid chunk of nut meat. That's a healthy chunk. Healthy chunk. I agree, Silver. I agree.
You're torn on bit deems conceptually?
I think I know what he's saying there. Also, feel free to, if anybody checks out the merch, I don't expect anybody to. Trolls don't slack. Thanks, Gundam. Thanks. What a butt. Anyway, anybody who checks out the merch, I don't expect anybody to buy it, but I would like your feedback on it, on other things that you would like to see, or things that seem interesting, or if some of the stuff on there looks bad, like I can redo some of the stuff on there. I'm new. I don't know what I'm doing. So please feel free to give feedback. It's free, and I am willing to accept. How many have I nutted? Oh, I don't know. Almost like this is the last of a 2-pound bag of nuts. So I've done a lot of nuts. Done a lot of nuts. A lot of nuts. A lot of nuts. But I do 2 at a time usually. You know, good handful. Yeah, 2-pound nut sack. So, and I eat most of them because they're healthy for my diet. So, get all that protein. And Rocky, she be liking her nuts. He did use it cool, but he's the one I talked to, and we were unable to solve issues with that. No, you can't waste the nut meat. You don't waste nut meat. It's too valuable. You do not waste the meatage. And nut meat is an educational term. It is accurately the term for the meat of the nut. I had somebody look it up. In fact, I think it was Agent who looked it up for me to make sure that I was not lying. Well, yeah, but I think in the cases of the nut meat you're speaking of, you don't typically like it chewed first. As I bite down hard. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I mean, I get that. Like, it's a torn thing. Like, I know there are people that want to support me, and I want to provide them entertainment for when they do that. So, but I don't want to necessarily force them to do that. You know what I mean? Like, so I get it. I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, they had issues with it, and I don't know that they ever solved them cool. But I know that Marvelous and I are looking at different options to try and do that. Yeah, like some of the things that I want to use for people's like walk-ins and stuff. Marvelous in the corner questioning life decisions. You do look rather thoughtful there. But I did just find trigger fire, so I am excited about that. Oh, look at all these big chunks. Look at that big chunk of nut meat. That is a sexy chunk of nut meat.
Brother Jeff, I don't question my decisions here. I am
You already-
about this much of my wall away from finishing my castle that has been a 2+ year project. So I'm just very happy to let Deanna chat, and I'm just building away thinking that this is done, or as done as it's going to be until I add another level for my Hall of Armor.
Thank you all for the hype train. I appreciate
I'm,
all of that.
Beyond excited.
Thank you to Prophet for the 213 bits. Thank you, Agent, for the 838 bits. Cyberchip for 100 bits. Slugbiker for 100 bits. Jang for 100 bits. Prophet for 143 bits. Pinwheel GBC for my second month resub. Prophet GBC or Prophet DNA. Prophet GBC, you've got a new name. For the 2-month resub. And Jang for my 24 bits. Oh my goodness. And AZ Pinoy for my 2-month resub. Thank you. I still can't believe it's been 2 months. Right, Silver, right. And I mean, so for me, I'm very torn on what I want. I don't know what I want the stream to be. I really don't. Honestly, the only reason that I have any monetization currently is to try and afford that computer. So I can pay for that because I really want it to be able to stream more things and to
That's a
have
fair
fun and
statement
be
right
able
there.
to play. But Prophet DNA, GBC. I'm just gonna keep adding letters to his name. He's now a doctor. Go team. But yeah, I want to have fun redeems. And I know people, I have caused enough chaos in enough streams
No.
to know.
No, not you.
Innocent Halo until proven broken. That I know people want to pay me back for that. So I want to give them the opportunity to do that. Green bean casserole. Feed my dragon with tacos. I mean, Prophet, the things you do with your wiener, honey. I think you could be a doctor. Just saying. Just saying. Quantum Oriole, have a great evening. Rest well. I hope you have some lovely dreams. Or dirty ones. I like dirty ones too. Those are fun. But if you want to have lovely dreams, you can have those too. There's no judgment here. You dream whatever you want. Unless you like Captain America, and then that's weird.
I was say we heard you ranting about Cap. We know there's judgment here. You can't pass that off as there's no judgment here.
Yeah. Yeah, don't dream about Captain America. There will definitely be judgment. Your grades will be affected by this streaming. I can't find my parts. Taco Doctor? Taco Doctor. Special metal finish edition? What? A wienerologist? Dreams about Cap anyways. Yeah, fair. It's not like I'm gonna know, right? Who's gonna tell that woman anyway? What'd I win? Yay, my Sylvie won. She won her fight. Wow, somebody breed that girl. She needs some better eyes. Oh, Gundam joke?
Yeah, ours have the same eyes now.
I know. I
Herbert
regret
got those
that.
eyes yesterday, and I was or Tuesday, and I don't understand.
I entirely regret that. Let's see if I can do something about those eyes, because I'm not a fan of those eyes. Not even a little. Breed. There we go. Oh, no, it's too soon. Lebrickster! Thank you. Thank you so much for following. Preferred video length on Twitter. Putting some clips together from playing Smash with my friends, wondering how many to put together before posting. Librickster, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Jules, come back and tell us what you ate. I want to know what the foodage is. I'm getting kind of hungry. I really want some tilapia. even though it's like after midnight my time. Like, I want tilapia right now. Yeah. Lurk for work. Talk to you later, Jang. Thank you so much for the raid. And Rogue, have dirty dreams, buddy.
Later, Jang.
And congratulations on the board meeting and all that fun stuff. Jang, I hope your work goes smoothly. Sour Patch Kids. Well, fair. If you're not already following It's the Jang, which most of you are, but if you're not, you better go do it because he's amazeballs. And nobody else can stay up for like 43 hours straight building.
And then go and stream like a day and a half later.
Right. Amazing. 880 calories worth. Oh my goodness, all the sugars. No idea. I avoid Twitter like a rabid plague infested disease pit of rot. That's amazing. Again, anybody who is a streamer or content creator or sells things or whatever, hey now, cool food. My blood sugar wouldn't handle it anyway. I couldn't do it. Please redeem the channel points redemption of get on my favorite streamers list. It's not free. It's like 300 points or something. But that way I go through that and I add you to my about page. I add you to my auto host, and you get added a couple different places so that I can make sure that I am following you, that I have you advertised, that, I can see whenever you're live, and all of the fun shenanigans. And then you also get a link, of course, on my about page as well. It's free. Just do it, please. I want to support everybody because I like supporting people. It's important to me. So let me do it. Let me do it for free, 50 free. Yay! That's 3 eggs. That makes me happy. Thank you. If any of you have !Discord, if any of you have extra links besides your, like if you have Instagram or if you have whatever your link is, that as long as it's, appropriate, DM me your link in Discord. And I will also get that added. I have 2 lists. I have a Twitch streamers list and then a friends not on Twitch or other amazing people list. So I want to make sure to get you on both. Like I need to get Jang's YouTube on there and Jang on there, obviously, as well. So this one for me is a rebrickable, but Marvelous, you are a true mock builder. What inspirations do you look at for castle builds? First roll up a character. What?
What inspirations do y'all look at for castle builds? Nothing.
Nothing.
Actually, that's not true. The inspiration for this castle is actually the Avengers compound building from Civil War, the Infinity War. You can't really see it, but the triangle of white on both sides wraps around the other side of the building, and that is based on the white angled section, like the outer shell of the Avengers compound. So that, but that's about it. The rest of the castle is pure, just what do I want to put in this room? What do I want to do with that?
Which is pretty awesome, I think, because you've come up with a lot of amazing things to give it depth and detail.
Now, for the other stuff that I want to build, like other buildings, taverns and such, like I have a lot of. I'm doing it that way. I have a lot of pictures that I've saved on Instagram or something that I'll, you know, put in a inspiration folder type of thing. But generally speaking, for the castle at least, there's nothing that I've based it on except for wanting to have that angled white shell to represent the Avengers compound, the main building. Aren't you up late, Marvelous? I am up very late. So I was originally going to our plan for these streams is to kind of go till midnight Eastern time. And I had said I would go a little bit later than that tonight because I probably have to cancel my stream tomorrow. I have a lot of outdoor work to do, and it looks like they're calling for a lot of rain this weekend. So I'm going to have to do it tomorrow instead of on Saturday or Sunday. So I said I'd stay up a little bit later. And then we got a big raid, and it became a big party, and I also got very close to finishing this castle. So now I'm just pushing the last bit of energy I have into these last few rows of building so that I can officially say that my castle is finished. Otherwise, I would have given up about half an hour ago. That's as honest as I can be.
Prophet, have a great evening. Thank you so much
Later,
for being
Prophet.
by and hanging out. And yes, I understand, Captain America. Test in time. How are you this evening? It's been a pretty amazing. It's been a pretty amazing night. We've had a lot of fun people, a lot of good discussions. But yeah, we'll probably be wrapping up here in just a little bit. Once we get everything done with the castle, with Marvelous's castle, not my castle. That'll be a while.
My white wedges. Uh-oh. I'm not going to finish the build tonight.
No.
I don't have enough of these white cheese wedges.
Oh no. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Custom Time. Thank you for lurking and working and hanging out. We love having you here. For sure. And thanks
Later,
everybody
Hagar.
for your support.
Thanks for coming in.
Hagar, were you able to figure it out all right? Did you get everything set up okay? It's pretty intuitive, I know, but it can be a thing. It can be a thing. The only things that don't work are sound alerts when it comes to StreamYard. I haven't figured out a workaround for that yet. So
might have enough just kind of lying around the bottom of this tray.
Oh, that'd be awesome, actually.
What I'm praying for right now. Or I'm gonna be short like 2.
Oh no. That's always so annoying.
Find out soon enough.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah. It's super easy to use. I think you guys will find it pretty convenient. I will be right back for just a moment. I'm going to put you...
Oh, look at me taking the lead. You're trusting me with your stream? That's a horrible idea.
I know.
What's happening on Saturday, Hagar? Is it part of the raid train? Streaming both nights. Oh, very cool. So yeah, I am in a flat-out race to finish this, and I hope I have enough of these cheese wedges lying on the wall here. I need like 30 of them, essentially. And I think I'm going to end up short, but we're going to do our best. Double stream Saturday with Scotty. Oh, very nice. That'll be fun. That'll be good to have you guys hanging out and streaming together. correct. That is all correct. Please let me have enough of those. Or I'm going to have to find a single random cheese wedge in white somewhere else down the road. Or I will simply just cry. Those are the options. Those are the options. At 1:30 in the morning, the options are to break down in tears or trash something completely. I feel like that's a lot of decisions at 1:30 in the morning, alcohol induced or not. You have Zach and Angel. Oh, very nice. So you're doing your co-streams on Saturday then? Okay. That's a lot of fun. You're back with red fruit in bran flakes. Which red fruit? Or is it a fruit that shall not be named? Nope. Oh, strawberries, raspberries, very nice. Oh, are you doing another get together? Hey, she's back and she's muted.
Thank you. Ooh, nice. Hagar, nice. Strawberries and raspberries sound good.
Oh, whoops. Poorly thought out.
I lost my flames. All right, they're there. Thank you. Yeah, usual meetup. Yeah, they often have meetups at locals.
Oh, the usual meetup, yeah. Wasn't sure if there was a special reason for it or just a regular.
Yeah, from what I understand, every Saturday they do it. It's like a whole group of them. I think it's pretty cool. I kind of wish we had something like that we could do in the States for us. I guess lugs are about as close as we come.
Well, we have enough people, I guess, all in one same local area. It becomes
right.
relatively simple. Especially once it becomes a regular thing, it's like just kind of gets booked into the schedule. The thought process is, it happens.
Yeah, and then it's automatic.
Yeah. I'm gonna have enough cheese wedges. I'm gonna have
that's
enough
frustrating, Hagar.
cheese wedges.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. That's awesome. Did you find more? Or did you just miscount? Or
Well, I wasn't really counting. I just had a pile in front of me, and I knew I needed like 30 of them, so it didn't really feel like 30. And then I found some more, and it turns out I need 6. I'm gonna end up with 34. Is what I actually had.
nice.
So yeah, I ended up digging out about 7 or 8 out of the loose pile. So we have ourselves a finished castle.
I cannot find this one part tonight.
I'm gonna put some pigs in the castle for the statues and suits of armor.
Have a great night.
The castle itself, walls, floors, rooms, decor, everything is now fini.
That's exciting to have that done, though. Austin, have a great night. Enjoy and relax and take care. And yeah, testing time, I can only imagine what that would do to my budget every week. And yeah, Jules, bran flakes with fruit, it sounds really good. It sounds really good. Give that just a little bit of sweetness. My taste buds have changed so much. If you would have said that to me like a year ago, I'd have been like, I'm glad. But now I'm like, oh, that sounds kind of good. Because my diet has changed so dramatically in the past, goodness gracious, what's it been, like 4 months? Three months. So, but I guess when you lose 40 pounds in 3 months, it's a sign you're doing something right.
Yep, that is a very good sign.
Yep. Yep. I'm not going to complain. So it depends on what. So when I co-stream on my Wednesday nights, I kind of go with whatever my guest wants to do. Like next Wednesday night, I'm going to actually be on local stream. So it's kind of up to him. We've kind of talked a little bit, but it's kind of up to him what we do. It's his stream. But even if he was on my stream, it'd still pretty much be up to him. What I've been doing mostly is I ask them what they want to do. If there's something specific, do you want to do? Oh, testing time. I'm sorry. Do you want to do Lego? Do you want to do diamond dots painting? Do you want to do something like Silver and I, when we co-streamed, Silver did a plastic modeling kit while I did Lego. With Becca, we both did diamond dot painting. With local, we're both going to do Lego of some sort. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure if we're going to do a challenge or what we're going to do yet. And then I've got other people lined up, but I'm not sure exactly when. These streams, we're kind of still figuring out what this show will be. So we're going to hopefully have some ideas and some themes and some things going on in our Discords. You can find channels where we want to talk about things we can do to improve or themes for upcoming or ideas or whatever. So if you have suggestions, definitely let us know, because we are always looking for new and interesting things to do. But yeah, it's kind of a toss up. Yeah, right there, Marvelous.
Yeah.
Who's on? Do you have any ideas on who you'd like to raid?
I'm going to bed, so.
Fair. Let's see.
This is way later than I expected to be up tonight, and I'm so happy the castle is finished, to be honest.
But exhausted?
I've got nothing in my brain, nothing left. Obviously the last couple hours at least the last hour, if not more than that, I've carried everything because I was just mentally finished and focusing on the build in the last half hour because I was like, oh, I'm gonna get this finished. So yeah, I got no idea what you want to do.
Hagar, not tonight, but I could talk to you tomorrow before stream if you have availability. Agent, can you check and see if he's going to be on for a while? I don't want to raid him if he's not.
Yeah, and thanks, Silver. It's got like, I'm gonna say upwards of 20,000 pieces in it, that castle.
It's extremely impressive. Like, I'm amazed with what you've done.
Just to have it finished is like incredible. And yes, I will sleep very well, Fargonaut. Thank you. I'm just gonna sit here and stare at it for a little while, or tomorrow I'll sit and stare at it a little bit because it's
enjoy it. Enjoy the build. For sure.
I mean, I'm looking at it now, and like the back part was the part that wasn't finished, so it doesn't look any different to me now than it did before today started, right? But
right,
I know it's finished now, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Test in time. Yes. We're gonna figure out who we're gonna raid out to. Give us just a couple minutes to kind of. I just want to make sure that where we're going, they're not wrapping up. Okay, I think that's fine. So we're gonna go visit our good friend Sapiens.
Cool.
When is your next planned stream, Marvelous?
Yeah, I'm almost certainly not streaming tomorrow. I may be able to stream in the afternoon. But otherwise, the next planned stream will be on Tuesday as part of the raid train. I'm going to be part of that podcast Multiverse of Madness discussion panel thing whenever that happens, wherever that happens, but I don't know. We don't know yet. But officially, next planned stream is Tuesday evening as part of the Raid Train at 8 p.m.
And check my Discord, exclamation Discord in the chat, please. If you want to follow that that panel, because I know we will be reporting whenever they go live. I'm very curious to watch it and to listen in. Also, I will be on tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central as part of the weekend raid train. I'm super excited about that. So if you have a chance, 2 p.m. Eastern, we're going to start out with the Alpha Dog and go on straight through. So feel free to stop by to ride the train wherever you want to, or if you can't jump on any sooner, try to jump on with me at 8. Otherwise, you guys have a great evening. Agent, can you go ahead and get that raid set up for us over on to Sapiens so we can go see him? Thank you. Thank you. Everyone, thank you so much for visiting. Thank you for coming by and enjoying all the chaos, joining in with all of our discussions. To those of you who were here before, thank you for putting up with me. I did not mean to seem so serious, and I appreciate you guys helping me bring it back to something that's more silly and fun, because that was not my intention to come off as that serious. So love you guys. Take care. Have a fantastic weekend. And as always, thanks for coming to Deez Bricks.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gundam. Thanks for feeding Sylvie. She's a hungry dragon. I named her Sylvie. Oh, serious? Yeah, I was something. I was something earlier. I was something. You guys came in at the perfect time, though.
Serious? No.
Make sure that went through.
There we go.
Yeah.
The raid has
Hey,
happened.
welcome everybody. How are you tonight? I am Rick. We are Buzz Lightyear's
I need a raid message.
I have one, and I forget to do it all the time.